It's all over.
He's speaking to us from beyond the grave.
It's like he's here with us right now.
He's communicating with us telepathetically.
Fucking reference.
Yeah, it's a Beavis and Butthead joke.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, I do. Good reference.
Hey there, Twitch chat.
Hi.
Nice tail.
Hi, nice tail.
Hi, nice tail.
Your tail's looking great today. Cheeks are looking mighty spreadable.
Jesus.
Everyone liked the ASMR Philo we started with?
We're escalating today, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to clip that, by the way.
New year, new me, baby.
Hey, I like what you've been doing with your tail lately.
Yeah, just let's up the sexual harassment 10%.
Our New Year's resolution.
Hello, Twitch chat. Do you want to RP?
I gotta tell you, the urge to start negging Twitch chat is real strong. Hey,
What would you name Twitch chat?
It's real brave of you to do your tail like that. Not many chats would do that. But you know, I like it.
I said nice tail, but I was just being polite.
Yeah,
What you're doing is, it's definitely brave. It's a look.
Yeah, I love your persona. Like a lot of people wouldn't have made those same choices. They're unique.
Not everyone has the goal to use the MS Paint color palette, but you pull it off.
Hello, welcome to Wake of the Ball and Moon.
Hi.
You made them feel unwelcome.
Well, they can always stay with us if nobody else will take them.
I don't feel welcome.
Oh no!
You're welcome, Drake.
I was trying to think of a way to neg you, and I couldn't. I couldn't do it.
I would never neg Drake.
Why, you'll make them hard?
That's not
You guys
true if the
really
bit was
made
funny
a-
enough.
You guys have made a really toxic environment. Don't know how to handle this energy.
We need HR, and we can point Dash as HR.
Well, Drake's attracted to toxic, so it's not a problem for him.
HR, I need to file a complaint.
HR, help.
It's been a million
Does
years.
she have a tail?
It's been
Yeah, she's
a
had a
week.
tail.
Oh, he does have a fucking tail. Look at it.
Yeah, she's just had a tail this whole time.
Does he have a little two little fin things at the end? Like a fish tail?
So now you pointed out, I'm curious if I forgot to draw his tail on that one pic I did. Because I don't
You
remember drawing it.
You drew it on the one where we were sneaking into town naked.
Okay, yeah, that's the one.
He's got like a fish tail that has like the beta style fins that run down the back of it, kind of like a Godzilla sort of tail.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah,
but like
yeah,
more goofy.
Like a ruffled mermaid.
Does it have like the mermaid Vaporeon split at the end, or is it...
Probably. I don't know.
Or is it ruffles, like the beta fish ruffles?
Probably the ruffles.
So who wants to do the recap?
Not it.
Not it. I'm the person the recap is for. Although I remember that we got Dinah out with the fight, and that Alistair was
Okay.
CC'd for most of it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
last time on Wake of the Fallen Moon, we managed to sneak into the fucking pantry or the back of the kitchen where they've kept Dinah. And there is a portcullis trap, we say with like air quotes trap. It's a pressure point that closes the gate if you walk over it and you open the gate with lever. And I think that's just what they do in Merve. Some silly goofy stuff. Because there's also chess in there. They're having a chess tournament, by which I mean a bunch of chess themed guards were like bullying us because we're good people and they're not. Alistair had a bad time.
It did nothing.
Alistair did some things.
No, I didn't
Not-
just do it. I didn't take a single point of damage. I didn't deal a single point of damage. I didn't do anything.
You
Then
soaked a
it's-
lot of CC though.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It was a net neutral. That CC could have been on anyone. So that's good. We managed to defeat them all, but then we heard people coming. We had to buy some time, and so that we can get the mirror out. So we did some prep. Everyone got ready. It was Kohaku who managed to get the mirror going first, waiting for everyone to go through, and then we left. And we're in the mirror dimension where we fought a fucking mummy? Excuse me?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
thing that
the-
might have escaped from the sarcophagus?
And just desiccated that one guy to death.
Poor guy. I mean, thanks for the distraction, my dude. Who are you and why are you trying to kill us now?
And
we
we-
beat it.
We one round him. But by we, I mean you guys did, because you guys killed him before it got to my turn.
Mostly sheesh.
Oh.
I didn't get to touch him.
We got some
Was it all
primo
sheesh?
undead. We got we got
sheesh. That makes
mostly-
sense.
Yeah, he had like an arrow of undead slaying,
That's
and
what I do, baby.
he's the Belfry Butcher. We can't fault him for that.
And you know, I don't even think we added on the bonus like damage I do.
By the
just
last
to
one?
undead from that.
Oh, that's true.
But yeah,
Oh, I don't remember.
the arrow of undead slaying was
Crazy. Really
was like
good.
I need this fucker out of our way.
And
Which was-
we are on our way to our inn, the exit, and we have to do an exit strategy.
I think the strategy was just to portal back to the someplace.
I believe we were
Did we
headed.
decide from there?
I believe we were headed to the mirror in Dinah. Or wait, we're heading to the mirror back in town, and then we're booking it to Dinah's place.
Are we going to Dinah's place? That's going to be the obvious place for her to go, isn't it?
Well, that's because there's a door there.
oh wait, we're going to get the
Yeah.
door there, and then we're going to go.
Then
from
we're
there.
teleporting out. Yeah.
Because otherwise, we don't really have a way. I don't know how we're going to prevent them from using the door themselves.
I mean, we can always wipe
that-
the chalk if we want to, but
We have to go through first. Oh, we did a thing like this before. You can make ice, and it'll trickle onto the chalk.
we can if we think it is worth erasing behind us.
Importantly, with it, you need to know where the exit door is to use.
Oh, fair
Oh,
enough.
sick. Wonderful.
Oh, we can just keep it there. then.
We can
That's
keep it
fine.
there. They can divine it eventually. Actually, I forgot. We're kind of low magic. They might not be able to divine it.
They're witches also,
That's
who
true.
actually have the most magic in the game.
Yeah, that's true.
So one of them might have a specific power that does it.
Any
But
of them use
the-
divination magic that we know of? I mean, I feel like they would be a lot better at finding other witches and shit if they had divine magic.
I mean,
Maybe.
that is literally the person of Nautica is to divine the location of other witches.
Yeah. Oh, also the last person we saw before going in the mirror, I think, was the White Queen, and Kohaku mooned them all, full mooned.
Oh, true. Yeah,
Yeah.
that did happen.
Yeah, I did,
That's
I did do that.
important. That's important.
I kind of wanted her to see, what I had and what I was working with. And like,
Yeah,
maybe-
you know. Gotta start those political connections early.
There was kind of a negging thing too. It's like, hey, I'm cool. You're not super cool, but we can chat.
There'll be no negging in this fucking chat. Bad, no negging.
I think that's where we left off. Is we're in the mirror dimension, heading to town.
We're making our way to our room. I guess plan first is to get out of the mirror dimension before the hour is up.
Yeah.
What's your favorite transition wipe? Mine's a full transition scene. Scene transition. That's the word. You like to dissolve? You like to-
Sometimes I love the cheesy Star Wars dissolve, but I think
Well, that's a wipe.
it's a dissolve wipe.
It dissolves and wipes.
Yeah, it's a dissolve and a wipe. It's a feathered dissolve, usually from top to bottom.
Like a classic smash cut.
Yeah, smash cuts are great. I love a good smash cut. I think a smash cut with comedic timing is probably my all-time favorite.
So you guys emerge out of the mirror in your hotel room.
Ta-da! All right, I'm gonna stick this mirror back in the thing. If we have a minute, we
Yeah.
probably should lay low. Or if you want, we got to start moving because they're going to be looking in the streets.
We want to play it cool for a second. It's going to take them time to get out onto the streets. We're outpacing them, but we should check out quickly, but without arousing suspicion, and then we should quickly make our way out of town.
All right. Disguises? Anyone?
If you can
Change
do them
your
quick.
clothes. Yeah, I'd suggest you change the way you look, at least your clothes. That way, because people tend to look for people based on what they wearing color-wise and shape-wise.
Yep.
So they're looking for like a kobold in a blue musketeer outfit, for example. Red scaled kobold.
Is changing back to our regular clothes going to be enough, or like, do we need to like?
I mean, that's, you have no problem because you've got the disguise thing to be anything, really.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I can stop looking like Dinah now. It's a little weird.
Oh, yeah. All right. I didn't realize which one I was talking to.
Yeah, I'm over here. Hi.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so
Let's
change
real
things
quick.
up. Yeah,
Yeah, get naked in the room together.
don't be weird. My granny's right there.
All right, nobody look. I'm gonna change into one of the other outfits that I have for Grubeck. We're about the same size.
Mine's easy enough. I just pull off the hat and the tabard and then goes to like put the mirror back in the scroll.
Oh, actually, should she do drag this episode?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this the drag
Yeah.
episode?
I've got
I
something
hope
outfits
so.
too.
We could all do drag. They never suspect a thing. They're looking for a bunch of gay men. They'll find a bunch of
Drag queens.
drag queens. Yeah, that won't be suspicious.
Bunch of gay men.
Yep.
That's just what Merveil's dressed like normally.
True.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Like I put on Selkie's outfit. I'm like, why? Her corset is looser than mine. This isn't drag.
So either you're a little chunky or you got bigger moves,
How dare?
or maybe you're more muscular, dude. I don't know. Wait, you have Selkie's corset with you?
Yeah, why do you have your sister's corset?
I don't know. I just assumed that was part of like an outfit.
Explain
Like if you
yourself,
buy an-
Sheesh.
Is that not
Selkie
Part of it.
specifically?
what? I just linked.
He
that
bought
I bought
her new
Yeah,
stuff.
I bought outfits a while ago for both
Right.
fancy outfits from Merveil. I don't
Okay.
know enough about like Victorian style fashion to know if you buy a corset as part of that or if that is like a very personal undergarment. I don't know these things.
I also
I'm
don't
not-
know these things.
I'm not a
I also
historic.
don't know these
I'm not a
things.
historical underwear enthusiast. I'm not Biscuit.
Well, you watch enough RuPaul to know something.
I
Biscuit
really
surely
don't
knows
watch
the
any
answer to this.
RuPaul.
I do.
All right, so would it be weird for me to know what size corset my sister wears, or even go as far as to buy her a new one?
No.
Okay.
Okay, well he's okay. He's a historical underwear expert. He's not a what is weird expert. So we need like 2 layers of translation here.
That's true. He does exchange underwear with people, and that's cute.
Right. Corset was not a particularly private thing. You wouldn't want to see it. But there are many different kinds of corsets, or innerwear and outerwear. You can wear a corset over your dress in that time period and it'll be fine. As long as it's kind of decorative, right?
Okay.
That's fancy.
Okay.
Did you get her the fancy one?
Obviously.
Okay, I did buy one fancy outfit and a casual outfit, so I can put the casual outfit on, and it's new.
All right, someone help tie my back.
Okay.
Deep breath.
Not too tight on the lace. Oh, God.
Beauty's pain around here. Get used to it.
It would, however, have been extremely unusual for a male to wear a corset.
Eh,
Then they
Oh,
won't
well.
expect it.
exactly.
I feel like a California roll.
Cucumber.
What's a California?
California rolls are just cucumber, cream cheese, and crab, right? Or maybe not crab.
Sounds really American.
It is. It really is.
It's called a California roll. I'm going to assume it's like made for Americans.
I must say, you're all very spirited.
Thank you.
It keeps the journey lively, I guess.
Miss Dinah, do you have any traveling clothes?
Just what I have on my back.
Do we have a corset for Granny Dinah?
Not
she
paying
need
to buy her extra clothes.
Because they're looking for.
Just put a cloak or something on her, and then we can get her clothes from the house.
Oh, yeah, cloak. We have a cloak.
What
You got a
size
cloak?
does she wear?
Probably closer to Stains. She's
Yeah,
tiny.
She's a little old lady. Maybe she can wear this other outfit I have for Sulk.
If you're
No.
if you're
She's that small.
if you're amenable to it, I could also temporarily turn you into a small animal.
That was quite fun. I do feel a little fuzzy after that, but
You get used to it with some
be
time.
amenable.
Just
Looks
make
like you
sure
did grow
doesn't
some
go
behind the
bacon
ears.
anything in you.
I will say, I'm very low on mana, so it's either that or Pass Without Trace, unless you have Pass Without Trace, Sheesh.
I've got that.
Okay. This will be my last spell for a good long while.
Right. Do we want that kind of dark sphere following us around?
I mean, if we're sneaking, probably.
It's just
But-
that it's kind of going to draw attention on it, unless it's night.
I don't know, I have a lot of thoughts about whether a spell designed to make you draw less attention makes you draw more attention, but
Yeah, like it's badly designed or something, or shouldn't be described as making a shadow dome.
right, like maybe
Or
maybe
maybe it's just
maybe
an
the
aura,
flavor
an
text is
invincible aura.
right, maybe it's just a magical aura that does whatever's appropriate for your environment.
That's really up to God.
It is kind of up to God.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. That's why it's important to act with honor. Now you believe in God's and destiny.
I've always believed in the gods. I just don't know if they have our best interest in heart.
I just think they're coward.
We gonna do
How dare
this?
you.
We gonna call God impotent again today on stream?
And I'm talking about the actual gods of the universe.
Right,
not
I
the
am
gods
too.
in my DM.
I am too. I'm not talking. I'm not subtweeting Drake here. I'm talking about the real life actual God who is a
Okay.
coward.
Okay, then. It makes a shadowy, awful dome that draws a ton of attention to it.
No! He doesn't. Well, then I guess we save our spell slot and don't do that.
So, what I'll say is that moving through the city, stealth isn't going to like a dexterity stealth check is probably not going to be the best way to handle it with a group your size.
Right, that feels like a charisma stealth check to me.
Right, you're trying to blend into the crowd. Pass Without Trace probably isn't super appropriate there. Once you get out of town, then for sure, because you'll be able to start like moving through.
What a good
Forest
and reasonable
paths.
interpretation. Anyway, I will.
Like,
I'll do the polymorph if you can save pass for once we get out of the city walls.
alternatively, you could do something like going down sewers or trying to slip through alleyways, but like, the alleyways are only going to take you so far. You're going to have to cross through streets and stuff at some point.
Sewers.
We made it so long without touching the sewers.
I do not want to stain this nice outfit. It's for my sister.
Oh, well, put it away.
You know how long it took me to change into this?
10 minutes. It was rough. Yeah, it's a lot of layers.
I think the longer we spend arguing about it, the more likely they are to find us. So probably should just go.
Seems wild.
Then again, we do have a god who likes it when we vamp a lot, so we'd probably be fine.
I don't know. I feel like we've been punished for not doing things.
Same.
before.
We were traveling through the mirror for an hour. Some of this could have happened while we were traveling.
It was not an hour. It was like
Under an hour. Dude.
it was like 5 minutes tops.
Oh, neat. Okay, then yeah, we're making good time. Let's go.
Remember, you guys were traveling at 8 to 1.
Oh, right, it's Minecraft rules. Hell yeah, it's Nether rules.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Sick.
like the
Yeah.
like 5 minutes is probably generous, and only the result of you guys fighting that mummy.
Right. Okay, sick. Then yeah, quick change and let's get out on the streets and start walking.
You're
Yeah, we
trying
got-
turning Dinah into an animal?
Yep, I will polymorph her into. Do you have a favorite little animal you'd like to try being?
A full hog
Well,
with the biggest balls.
her
No,
little
it needs
house
to
was-
be handheld or
I do rather enjoy frogs.
Oh, what a lovely choice. All right, ready? And Frogan. And then I cast in Frogan.
Do you have an incantation for this?
Before,
Yeah.
before what?
I was just thinking, perhaps a goose.
A goose.
Oh, goose.
Goose is fun.
We could do a goose.
Just a white goose.
A white goose.
It's like
Wait,
aggressive.
I
the
will.
fat one.
I will cast.
she
in
can
goose
fight
in-
back if she needs to.
And make sure I'm juicy.
We're doing the Aristocats goose,
Mm-hmm.
But old.
but old. Sort of. If I can choose
my
to
God,
make her a
the
healthy,
Aristocats.
spry goose so that she doesn't have like weak ankles or whatever, I'll do that.
You
Oh,
definitely
buddy, I'm no
cannot
spring chicken.
The geese, the
Change-
Aristocats.
change their form, not their age.
Okay, excellent. That tracks. Then
You get a very old goose.
I take a moment, I draw in Starlight a couple of wings coming out from her shoulder blades, and then I go up to her face and I kind of make a pinching motion around the tip of her nose. And it makes a little starry beak. And then when I get to the beak, I let go quickly, and then she whoop down into a goose. All right, off we go.
Let's
All right.
go.
You guys open the door, hurry out into the streets, followed by this goose that continues to very slowly
Presumably we carry it.
rundle after you. Okay, who wants to carry Dinah?
Do you want a Dally? It's going to make a mess. There's nothing she can do about it. I can clean you afterwards.
All right, so we have our goose. We have our different clothes than we were wearing 20 minutes ago.
Mhm.
Yep.
Let's just move as quickly and inconspicuously as possible to we get to the edge of town, and then
And then we shadow or pass that trace and bolt. Yeah.
Are you going to carry Dinah?
I can carry Dinah. That's fine.
Okay. You carry this large goose under your arms and just hurry out of town. I'd like you guys to give me a just a general stealth check with charisma. If you want to try and justify something else, feel free.
Okay.
Yeah, my stand.
Can I make a negative bonus? I sure can. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Alistair. Alistair. Ugh.
I'm not proficient in stealth, but I am hyper proficient in hobnobbing, and in fact have all of the traits for it. Can I justify proficiency in stealth charisma?
That's what he asked.
I feel like performance is literally just stealth charisma.
Yeah, that too.
It certainly is not.
Very well. Untrained stealth with charisma.
Okay, so I have expertise in stealth, but my mod for charisma, like I just have 10 charisma, so I just like
Yeah, just roll
Roll
a
it.
double.
Yeah,
roll it
subtract
and
the
then
dex part.
Yeah.
subtract. Okay, so -6 from this. 11.
I think Stain has become very insecure after being Sprinkles for a while. So he's doing intimidation to mean mug people into like leaving him alone.
Are you still
This-
dressed up like a little dog though? or-
This
No.
isn't really to be left alone.
It's to just blend in
It's to not be
Yeah.
noticed at all, yeah.
or not be noticed at all. And yeah, stealth. Yeah, this would be about the same. Our proficiency is 4, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, then stealth, but with charisma would be this. 18.
Thanks for carrying, guys.
Welcome.
Thumbs up. Nara is taking a shower because a big headache came all of a sudden.
Oh, no.
So
Oh, no.
yeah,
I will
roll for
I
it
will
if you
roll
wish.
for it. If I could remember where our character sheets are.
It's been a while, guys. I miss.
It's been a while.
It's been a million years.
I see where continuing the Alistair train. Oh, they have very nice. So
Yeah,
So
Alistair
that is
just-
-6.
right. It's still these. It's 18.
18
A
is
lot
still
of, lot of
solid.
17s, 18s, yeah.
Oh,
Nico.
that's bear in mind he is proficient in stealth, so that's an extra +4.
Oh,
Nice.
17.
Tons of 17s,
Wow.
18s.
Tons of 17s and 18s.
Yeah.
We're consistent.
Yeah, that is. There's 2 18s, a 17, an 11, 14, and I assume like a 1, possibly a 0 from Alistair.
What's your charisma modifier?
Oh, I already put the -3 in
Oh,
there.
okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm proficient in stealth, so it should have been a 6,
Okay.
but I added the -3. So
Excellent. Cool. In that case, I'm just gonna. We're gonna use one of the ways you find an average, and we're just gonna call this a flat 17 for your group.
That's good. I'm okay with that. Take the median.
That's the one.
Yay! I think.
Cool. So you guys hurry out of the city and begin to make your way back down the road, hurrying towards Dinah's cabin.
I suppose it makes sense that I got really bad. I'm carrying a goose.
Yeah, it sure does.
It's a little.
I should have put my foot down and stuck her a frog.
What are you guys doing once you get out of the city?
I think the idea is that we get off the road past that trace and bolt kind of parallel to the road a little ways off it. But please jump in if I am wrong, fellow party members.
No, that sounds right. Could we go to the map? Oh, cool. Right ahead of me.
And then I believe we're heading towards her house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're taking the road and not going straight into the forest. Can we like somehow make it look like we went into the insect forest?
Yeah, we could
Is
like
that-
pass by there and ditch all of our costume stuff.
And then backtrack to the road and
Yeah.
follow it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys.
So,
Confirm.
yeah, so we're heading towards insect forest, ditching costume stuff to make it look like we went straight into the insect forest. Then we're backtracking to the road, running parallel to it with Pass Without a Trace, and then taking the road to Dinah's.
Okay.
Okay.
Or should we make it look like we went into the woods with no names, past like we're going to Chalice for some reason? No.
Well, you guys are just leaving the town. So, like, the Wood of No Names and the Insect Forest are still, like, at least an hour out.
Oh, they're that far off. Okay.
Like, Wood of No Names is at least several hours out.
Could we like
Like, you guys are down here in Epee.
okay, but if we went slightly towards insect forest, ditched our clothes there, then backtrack towards the road with Pass Without a Trace, that way it looks like we went.
Oh, yeah, that's
Insect
clever.
forest.
Yeah, so we save the pass until after we do the diversion. So we're intentionally misleading them towards insect forest. Then we ditch our stuff, pass without trace, cut and backtrack. Yes, like it. I
Yeah.
like it. That's smart.
Okay.
I'm just vibing. We're eventually gonna get like a nice slow down after all this.
Yeah, the hard part's over. We just have a long walk.
You guys begin to run after you leave the city, hurrying to get towards the Insect Forest.
We don't have to go that far, just enough to make it look like that was the direction we were heading.
Okay. Bear in mind, you guys are up on a raised cliff, and the Insect Forest is at the bottom of it.
They could literally just see us do that, and then put a patch without trace.
Well, no, it's that
We don't have a way to
There-
get down there.
right.
We might have to go along the cliff until we get down to ground level.
Okay, like get to like here.
Potentially, unless you guys could go to the edge of the cliff, ditch your clothes there, and then
Like we jumped.
or,
Or climbed.
We jump.
Oh, we could. If
Like-
Dinah's okay with it, we could pluck a couple of her feathers along the way and make them think that we did some weird magic to fly down.
Is that gonna disappear if after an hour?
Oh, what a great question.
yeah, they will
Those will
absolutely
disappear.
disappear.
Do they disappear or do they become fingernails or some shit? What happened?
Froze.
You pulled off her fingernails?
Probably not. It'd be like her hair, I guess.
Yeah, for
Probably be hair.
No, I think can we get down to this corner spot in like an hour?
That would be a solid no. That would be like that to get there is like 6 miles.
Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. So it's like an hour if we were sprinting at max speed the entire time, which is not happening in these clothes. Okay.
Yeah, like every square is about 6 miles.
Gotcha. Then yeah, I think we just bolt towards the cliff, leaving tracks the entire way. We change out of our outfits, toss them down there, just like in plain view to make it look like we did a slow fall or some shit while we were changing clothes. And then we
Man, these
pass
were
and
expensive.
they were. And then we pass to that trace and return to the road.
Well, all river sprinkles. Kicks this guy's off.
Reverb.
Oh, you say it.
You're close, but not
All
quite.
reservoir.
Closer.
Ah, shit. Here it goes. Kicks it.
It's all Vita Zane, idiot.
Alvida stain.
It's worth it just for that joke. I'm just gonna let that slide. It's fine.
You guys start to rush through, pushing through the fields of giant flowers that surround Epee. Kind of moving full sprint. And
I take a leisurely jog beside them. They're all so slow.
you guys get about 3/4 of the way towards the edge of the cliff, and then Alistair, you feel the goose starts to get quite heavy.
Oh, I think the magic's wearing off. Oh, put her down.
Poofs, the feathers go flying everywhere, and Dinah stands up, cracks her back, and hobbles up next to you.
I
That
wish.
was an interesting experience.
How'd you like it?
Well, I felt very at peace with everything. So not much different from normal.
You must have a wonderful life.
I do. Life is wonderful.
I look forward to talking to you a lot when we're not in danger.
As do I.
Now that she's not a goose, she's a bit heavier. Would someone else mind carrying her for a little bit?
We can
Oh,
walk.
I can walk.
How fast is she going to walk?
Half speed.
Okay,
She
that's
will
what I
half your
thought.
speed if she's walking.
Just a moment. I think the carts are in this scroll. Because we had no other way to carry them. And we mentioned we got the scroll for the carts.
True.
I think we can put... I don't think we can pull the cart, though. We don't got horses.
True.
Yeah, so I don't think it's going to help.
The carts also won't work great off of a road.
Yeah, it's kind of weird out here. Bumpy.
If it pleases you, ma'am, I will carry you on my back.
Oh, also, Jupe, I need a D100.
Oh, right, that's true.
The Magique.
Yeah, good.
And technically, it should be me, because if I'm carrying her, I can act the moment initiative is drawn, and I can move very fast.
Yeah.
Sure.
Move her away. That's it. That's good. Smart.
All right, so Kohaku, you're gonna let Dinah piggyback?
Yeah.
Thank you, young man.
Plus, you'll love it. I'm an adorable bunny rabbit. So cute.
If I had to get married for political reasons, you'd probably be my first choice.
So what's that sweet lad's intentions with my grandson?
Guac, don't you fuck this up.
Well, Dinah, they are they like each other very much, physically and emotionally and sexually.
I hate all of you.
That's wonderful.
They're very happy together.
It's a lot of anal and tying up. The
So
stuff
they're
you do in Verveil, right?
Stain, stop.
But they're,
stop,
they're
stay-
also
stay.
they're also very sweet and romantic about it.
Having a healthy sexual life is an important part of a relationship.
Oh my god, kill me.
I'm gonna die. I'm just...
Can I do it?
Do not downplay the wisdom of your elders. She is speaking to you.
She is, but I'm just. I don't need it. I don't. I'm gonna.
You're absolutely right, Dinah.
Of course I am. You don't get up to these years without learning a few things.
Trying desperately to ignore the implications of that.
Yeah. Just trying not to be a little kid plugging my ears, but I'm just gonna walk a little bit further
So
ahead
there
of
was-
everybody.
So was there a trunk under your bed, Dinah?
Sorry,
Stain.
what? But if you don't think that I've not tied a few knots of my own,
Oh, as beautiful as you are now, Dinah, when you were younger, you must have been the talk of the town.
oh, you should have seen me.
I'm trying to picture her younger. And
Don't.
it's doing it. It's like he's not saying it. I like, yeah, I mean, it's like, don't. It's like, fine.
I picture young Dinah as having a very like Marilyn Monroe thing going on.
Yeah, she looks, like,
Probably.
she looks like that one cat that Tom wants to fuck from Tom and Jerry.
Oh no.
Remember her name? I think it was like Bitsy or something. It's not that.
Toodles galore.
The two adults galore.
She looked
They
like
couldn't
Nala.
say. They couldn't
No.
say pussy galore. Oh, she looked like Nala. Stop.
Don't
The
make
Awakened.
grandma hot. Can't do that.
Sarabi then. Simba's mom has got it going on.
This is going to be a very long 16 hours or however long we're on the road. I'm just going to walk up here by myself for a little bit.
You guys get to the edge of the edge of the cliff, and yeah, you can see that it drops down. Not like it's not like a straight drop, but it's fairly steep, and it goes down into some kind of like rolling hills, and then off kind of a bit further to the kind of like north east-ish area. You can see the insect forest kind of spreading out before you.
All right. Once we hit that clearing and we're able to kind of like see a place where a jump down with magic would be feasible, I think that's where we change out, toss the fake clothes over, and throw it past that trace.
What do you mean jump down with magic?
Well, we're not actually going to do it, but we're trying to throw them off our trail by making it look like we came out here, did a feather fall or something, and then jumped down there and continued through the insect forest.
All right.
But what we're actually going to do, after we ditch all our clothes down there, is turn around and go back to the road with past that trace. And by to the road, I mean near the road, but not all the way onto it.
So what's a feather fall?
Featherfall is a spell that lets you fall as light and peacefully and painlessly as a feather.
Anyone got it?
No, we're not actually doing it.
All right. Just wondering if that was a thing, because, I fell off a cliff once. That'd be nice to know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is a real spell. I don't have it, but some people do.
There's also
Personality.
magic items sometimes that like just activate if you fall off a cliff and keep you from falling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell
I
me
could
what
probably.
that is.
I might be able to make something later. I'll have to look.
This could be a problem. I'm good at jumping up, but not down. I might not survive.
Well,
I'm willing to
okay.
try it,
Guys,
though.
Okay,
Guys,
we're,
we're not
not
going
actually
down.
doing it.
Let me go first. I'll test
No,
the
no, no,
waters.
no. We're not actually jumping. We're staying up here. We're not actually going down.
He like squints at the fall and it's like, yeah, I can make that.
This plan is so good, we're fooling ourselves with it.
Right. I guess if everyone thinks we're going to Seaside, that's ideal. That's where they should probably.
We gotta
think we're
get in
going.
character. We gotta get in the mindset of someone stupid enough to jump off a cliff.
If anyone would do it, it'd be us, considering you guys just both agreed to do it immediately. So
He runs to the edge of the cliff and does a backflip backward.
No, hold on.
Oh
stop,
my
stop.
God.
no.
We
My-
really need to test and make sure that this is a safe fall. And I pull a waka nut out of my backpack. I'm just gonna drop it.
Lights up.
Yeah, it kind of lights up and you see it drop, and then it hits a sharp stone at the bottom and cracks open, spilling out this like awful glowing goop.
Oh, that's a cool image, though. I want to do it. Do you have another one?
It's like an egg.
I've got one.
Sick.
Guys, they're not cheap, right? Complain so much
Look how
about
cool
medicine.
look how cool it looks, though.
They're not eggs. they're not okay.
Look at that face. It was worth the like 4 gold or however much it was.
I think
And then we're gonna throw away our disguises too.
Yeah, and ideally we
But
throw
you-
them down there where they're
It's-
illuminated by the Wakanet.
Yeah. You make such a stink about medicine.
And we have more money than God. Money is no longer a factor in our lives.
You made us think about medicine.
When I was poor,
No, literally a little bit ago.
I remember this. Was it because of scarcity or cost?
No, because you said we were being robbed.
Oh yeah, true. That is an unreasonable price. Poor people
Yeah,
need
you know,
medicine too.
Yeah, to save Nico's life.
We still bought it. I'm just saying that's extortion, and he should feel awful about it.
Yeah, he should feel awful. It's I just rather we didn't risk making him feel bad and not doing business with it.
Yeah.
When Nico's life was on the line.
All right. Anyway, changing clothes.
This is fine. He throws it off the. Bye, Sprinkles. Fuck off.
Goodbye, Sprinkles.
I'll miss him.
He just like flutters down.
Oh, you'll always be Sprinkles in my heart.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the like finer accessories of this outfit, like if there were ribbons or bows or whatever, because those it adds up. But like I'll throw the dress and the big poofy hat.
I'll buy you new ones later. I just figured this would be a good way to throw them off our scent.
All right, you guys toss your costumes off the cliff.
Now we have an excuse to go back and see, was it Liza's slipper snatch? Go see her again later.
Yeah.
You guys do notice as you guys are kind of like taking off your costumes and tossing them out of the forest, you see a couple of kind of like large, kind of almost circular shapes starting to kind of scurry out from behind the trees.
Teletubbies?
You see what appears to be a like probably half dozen giant ants
Oh no.
that come scurrying up. One of them comes up, its little antennas kind of shaking in the air. It starts kind of like sniffing and looking at the buckanut juice.
Oop.
And then one of the garments flutters down and lands on its head, and it starts tearing it apart.
Nice. That's good.
Maybe
Yeah.
they'll think we're dead.
This
Even
is
better.
this is what I want to see while completely naked in the middle of like the outdoors. It's giant bugs a few hundred feet away from me, ready to tear me apart.
You got rid of your underwear too?
Nah. I guess not completely naked. Still, at no point in a state of undress do I want to see a large bug. That's the point of what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like when you're
nothing but
showering.
boots.
Oh God, yeah.
And you look over the
Ugh.
ceiling and there's a spider, and you're just like, "Hey, buddy, how long you been watching?" And you're like staring contest with it while you're shampooing, and it's like, "Hey, don't like."
If
Don't
you
go
move, you're getting
right into you.
splashed.
That's just you and Petasaw all the time.
I just set him up on the rim of the tub, and he just watches sheesh. I'm like, "Hey, count how long I hold my breath," and I'm just down there for like an hour.
Just floats face down. How many hotels has he messed up with them bursting into this room and he's just floating in the bathtub face down?
I don't know, but he did probably do that the first time the bathhouse boys hung out. And they were all drinking. He's like, "Hey guys, check this out." He just face downs in the hot tub, the hot spring for, however long it takes for people to worry.
Oh, Alistair, look at those forest ants. They're lovely.
They're cute if they weren't massive and terrifying.
Are they beasts?
Yes.
I'm adding it to my book.
Okay.
Giant ant form activated. The last time you couldn't get them because they were like devil ants or something. The ones that were fiery.
Yeah.
And they weren't these. These are just regular giant ants.
Yeah.
Friends.
They're rather peaceful typically.
That's true. I mean, you do live right on the edge of the forest, and they don't ever do anything.
Yes, they're primarily scavengers. Just come and eat corpses and rotten fruit and other things like that.
Broken nut?
I bet it makes you think twice about where you're going to picnic.
Oh, certainly.
It's hard to compost too. It's like if bears were, 40 times bigger and also could lift their body weight 7 times over. And had extra legs and weren't furry.
From up in the distance, you hear somebody shouting, "I think I hear something."
Oh, time to go. We should go.
Yeah, I'll cast that as we're making our way off.
All right. Give me the 100.
Oh god, I want to leave Goldfish to see if they was in the insect forest, or if they immediately see through a ruse, but I don't want to leave Goldfish. So I won't. It's tempting, but I won't.
You guys cast Pass Without Trace. All of you guys can give me stealth checks.
Oh my god, sheesh.
Shishika.
I disappeared.
Goodbye.
Bye. I forgot to add the 10, so 24 is not bad though.
Natural
mine's-
20 for Jupe.
I got a 40.
Nico's 18.
Also, is it
Mara's
dark out?
27.
No. It's around like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. So it's going to start getting dark soon-ish, but still plenty of sunlight.
Okay.
Pass, then we double back and well, not double back, but head back towards the road.
$28. Well, that's our the score we have cumulatively.
The average, yeah.
The average. That's the word.
And is it 38? Oh, you already did the pass.
That's
No, you
what it
did.
has.
28.
Oh, I should have had a 24 and not a 14 then.
Well, too late.
Yeah,
Yeah, did you cut mine as a 4?
you did get yours as a 40, yeah.
Okay, so 30. 30
Hey.
even.
Delightful.
It's pretty sneaky.
Alrighty. So you guys begin to make your way back through the like tangled net of like giant flowers and grass and that sort of thing, hurrying back towards in the direction of the road without going all the way to it. For this, I need somebody to just give me a flat d20.
It. 5, 4, 17.
5 is kind of real close. But you're good. Don't run into any more of the fungal spores or anything like that. You guys are able to slowly begin creeping your way back towards nowhere. Well, you guys have passed with a trace up. It's smooth sailing. You don't seem to be followed. They seem to lose your trail pretty quickly. And you guys are able to avoid detection. That being said, you guys are moving fairly slowly because you have to be stealthy. And yeah, eventually you guys hit a point after another hour or so of travel. The spell begins to wear off, and you continue to push through without the aid of your shadows.
When we get to that point, could I do like a survival check or something to see if I notice any signs of like us being followed still?
Sure. Sure. Give me a survival check.
I'm great at these. I don't know if you want to let the other actual ranger in the party roll one too. Seems like something we might collaborate on.
Damn, Nara.
Yeah, see, he's the real ranger.
You don't. Neither of you spot any immediate signs of someone following you. You guys have gotten a good You guys have been traveling in a highly stealthy way, so it would have been very hard for somebody to have picked up your trail currently. I think at some point you do hear people marching down the road that seem to be possibly soldiers looking for you. But they don't pick up on your trail, or at least don't seem to.
Excellent.
Cool. You might have gotten away with it.
For now. We really gotta hope that they don't beat us to her home. Or I guess if we do, we might have to fight our way to that portal. Or sneak.
Either. It just doesn't seem like going to her house doesn't make sense logically, right? Like, what do we possibly have there? I guess they don't know about the portal, but
Yeah. Still, though, they'd be silly to not at least post a couple guards there in case.
that's a
We
good
put a
point.
portal there before they grabbed it, after they grabbed it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think a couple more hours go by as you guys are traveling very carefully. Darkness is beginning to set. It's getting towards nighttime. So I'm gonna get Nara to do another survival check to kind of guide you through the tangled mess of terrain well without any light source.
Nice.
Travel definitely becomes a little tougher as the night kind of wears on, but you do eventually kind of make it to the crossroad, and you break out of the kind of denser field of kind of flowers and such, and start to push into what is actual forest. It's light forest currently, so you don't have the best cover currently, but you have the benefits of it being night, and start to kind of creep through. I'm going to kind of leave you guys with a you guys have hit about this point. Where would you how would you like to approach the go the rest of the way to Dinah's house? Do you want to just go directly there through the insect forest? Do you want to wrap north through the woods of no name? Do you want to just take the road?
Definitely not take the road. Because I suspect they might have beat us here with some sort of teleportation or magic, or simply because they weren't sneaking. I think we need to approach it cautiously and expecting them to be looking for us.
You want me to scout ahead?
Absolutely, if you can do it stealthily.
Get looking.
But as
I
for
can
like
do that too.
whether we go through the Wood of No Names or the Insect Forest, I don't know which one is more dangerous. Which one would be safer for us to go through? You know anything about it, Mally?
The insects are relatively docile, but they're going to be more active at night. Would have no names, potentially run into some issues there. Can't remember exactly the details out of character. I remember, potentially losing your name, which would be bad.
Yeah, it sure would. My gut says Insect Forest is probably better.
Possibly. They do think we went into the insect forest. So.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's a good point.
Hey, Hilarious, we avoided them and sent them to exactly where we needed. Where they really thought we were going.
Yeah. Let's mislead them to go exactly where we're going.
But yeah, maybe if we can skirt along the north without actually going all the way into the woods.
Street, what are the dangers of the Wood of No Names?
Take your name.
Let me pull up the my notes.
If I remember right, I rolled on it before and I knew, but I don't remember. Lore folklore and lore merveille would probably both apply, so I think I'm pretty knowledgeable.
Yeah, you know that there are rumors of creatures and things that will kind of steal people's names. People will go in and then forget who they are, and people around them will forget who they are, that sort of thing.
Let me just stitch your name on your underwear for you real quick, and everyone will remember.
It's generally a place that is... It's not necessarily like fully avoided or anything like that. But people have a lot of folk stories of strange creatures that reside within and that sort of thing. Like, it's definitely a like don't wander in alone at night kind of a place.
Gotcha.
But you guys are in a big group, so yeah.
Okay. Maybe if we skirt carefully then. Don't go in, make sure we stick together.
Yeah. Since it's a little sketchy, maybe they won't want to follow us in there or think that we wouldn't go in there.
Yeah.
I only wear ladies' clothing for a very brief time, but I know you should always skirt carefully. Also, look, you can't see me right now.
Yeah, that is uncanny. Where are you?
Where the fuck you go?
I'm over here. Well, now I'm over here.
How are you throwing your voice like that?
Now I'm all the way over here.
See, you did it again. How are you doing that?
No, I'll never tell.
It's nice of the designers to add tiki at the end there.
Add some flavor to the ability.
Alrighty. You guys begin to head across. You will have to cut across the road. You guys are able to wait for a moment, make sure that nobody is in line of sight, and then cut across, darting into the forest on the other side, and start to hurry along, following the road somewhat, though at a safe distance. The forest here isn't like it's not like dense like prairie grass everywhere, so you don't have constant cover. uh, it's a lot of like big kind of redwood style trees, so they're all spaced out pretty far. But there is a lot of like dense ferns and like other low shrubbery and other plants like that, so you guys are able to kind of keep low and stay out of sight for the most part. Yeah, somebody give me a d20. This one's a little harder.
Oh no.
Wonderful.
You guys got to be
Fucking-
faster.
You just need to stop rolling the d20s.
Well, look, that's how. Listen,
You got it last time.
Share. Finishing first isn't always best, Biscuit.
listen. I'm just as disappointed as you are.
You hear that a lot.
Damn.
Ow.
Ali's been having a bad day.
Uh-huh.
He's snippy with
I
this
mean-
bad day.
It's going okay. I just wish it was going better for me specifically.
That's all right. You got Jupe for that. You know, to take it out on later.
I
All
don't
right.
think
Somebody give me somebody that isn't Biscuit. Give me a d20. Okay.
Eyes. Guys. Like 10. Oh, they're close to each other.
close.
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Oh, right back. Fill time.
We can't do that. How do we do that?
Roll
This
initiative. Same way you kill everything else.
What would be the most effective way to kill time?
You doing okay, Ali? You've been making a face.
I'm glad we got away, glad we got out of there, glad we got Dinah. Just I don't know. Felt like I was holding you guys back more than anything.
You holding us back?
Yeah, I mean, we got into the room with all the chess pieces, then, I got zapped away, and when I came back, they were all dead. Then you guys killed that mummy before I could even react. I didn't know what to do. I was a little freaked out. Didn't know what to do with Dinah.
Save an off day. You know, one bad day. You've been with us for what? Months?
I guess it's just, this is a pretty important day, and I feel like I fucked it up.
You just kind of got to look at it from... what's the word I'm looking for here? Not that. No, that's a sex thing. You got to look at it from... Okay, we're going to do a sex thing. When you're looking for someone to bang,
Uh-huh.
and a bunch of people turn you down, you can't just take that at face value, you know? You can't just say, no one's going to bang me. Because someone's out there is freaky enough to bang you, no matter who you are. And that's life. You just got to keep checking. Sure,
Step it
people
up,
turn you
you-
down. But you'll come in the end. A lot.
Thanks, Stain. That's...
Happy to offer you my advice.
Shoot, we're giving advice.
Take that feeling, own it, never forget it, let it bother you every moment, every waking thought you have during your day. Dwell on it forever and all time, and never repeat the mistakes of your past.
Okay, let me take a stab at this because I don't know about that one. There's some
Yeah.
truth to it, for the record, learning from your mistakes. But when we tell stories back home, it's very rare that we tell heroic stories about heroic individuals. Usually the stories are about a ship and its crew and what the ship collectively did. The point of what happened today, and he looks over towards Dinah, is that we have Dinah. And we did that together as a group. When we tell this story, we will tell the story of how our party rescued Dinah. You were part of it. Things average out over time.
And the day's still going. You can do something neat.
That's true. I might save all of your asses, and maybe it'll be a giant ant or something, and I can help.
Right.
Or just
Let's
end
also-
the day coming really hard and juke.
Yeah,
That
too.
works too.
But let's also not forget that this entire thing only went as smoothly as it did because we had a good plan, and we only had a good plan because you knew what to do.
Okay.
Also, performance anxiety happens. You had someone you knew, you wanted to impress them.
Let's also...
I did cast magic missile on the thing that was actively casting shield. That was a performance anxiety error. Yeah.
that's 'cause you-
happens.
Yeah, that's because you really wanted to prove something.
Yeah, that one's on you. I got nothing for that one. That one was just on you.
I kind of laughed at myself as I did that one, and then yeah.
Well, we'll call that one pulling an Alistair.
I don't understand. Why is that such a mistake?
Shield is a spell specifically designed to block certain incoming attacks, and one of those that it's especially good at
You
is
lost
magic missile.
Nobody there had shields.
It would be like throwing scissors at rock, intentionally and deliberately.
You
mean
don't
Shears
know
with
that they would
Boulder?
have blocked in time. Perhaps they were, You always throw a strike never knowing if it'll land or not.
I guess that's true. They might have, just forgot to put the shield up. Or
True. Anyway, they
Either way,
targeted
we
you
got
and got
Dinah.
you out of the fight because they knew you were dangerous. That's a victory. That counts.
Yeah.
now I feel a little better, I guess. They had to block me, so I didn't get them with all of my cool magic. Granted, that firewall was cool for the 2 seconds I saw it.
Yeah, whatever that was, he puts his finger or his thumb against one of his nostrils and just blows out a big old blood booger onto the ground.
Gross.
Oh,
Thanks for that.
I got beat the shit out back there.
Speaking of, is everybody good? We all-
Good now.
I could use some rest, but I'm okay.
You can always use some rest.
If how I'm doing were measured out of perhaps, let's say, for example, the number 71, I'm doing about 26.
Oh boy.
You could use some rest.
I wouldn't mind a bit myself.
I got some berries we can eat as we go.
I'm so tired of berry.
Well, no berries for you then, I guess.
No,
Poor baby.
I'll eat the berry.
Oh, you know what? I think I already... Yeah, I did. I already spent all these berries.
Yeah, I ate them. That's why I'm at 68 out of 69.
Yep.
You berry tea.
If you got one more berry, I'd like to be at 69.
I have no more berries.
You got 2.
I've got that magic the fairy gave me, the one we made deals with, so I could cast that if we need to. It would heal you guys up pretty well, I think.
Ah,
We
Tink.
could do that while we're walking. Yeah.
I think you used that in the fight to heal us last time.
Did I?
Yeah, I remember you counting. it.
Oh,
Oh no, that
then
was Sheesh. That was Sheesh, I think.
Yeah, I
Yeah, not you.
I used a bunch of Rod of Healing charges.
That'll be the last spell I can get. Oh, I can cast one more emergency spell, but it's decent out of decent efficiency healing. So there's 8. How many times do I get to cast this? we get it 10 times? How long does this last? Yeah, okay.
Tal. Yeah, Kaku could use a lot of that.
Yeah, he can top off first.
We mean top off. How many of these did I take?
Let me add up these real quick.
I'm at 56 out of 90, so I'm not terrible. I could also heal myself a little bit too. I haven't spent a whole lot of mana.
Sorry.
Well, I flipped that string up. Damn it. Nice. That's 69 healing. You can split that up how you need.
Hey, it's my max HP. I don't need it though.
It'll top me off. Thank you.
You
Yep.
just want to take all of it.
Almost
take
all
all-
of it, yeah.
Okay.
But not all.
How much is left over?
24 is left over.
Nice.
I don't know if you can break it up by number, like it's.
You
like-
can.
Yeah. Okay.
It just kind of comes out in pulses, so you basically can split it up however.
For every 2d6.
Yeah, I'll take like 20 of that. Actually, if I just take, there's 24 left.
He said it comes out in pulses.
And we just all take turns like licking it up.
Yep.
Boy.
You could take the last 4. That's it.
Okay, yeah, that. I'm only down 10 after that, so that's plenty for me. Thank you.
Kohaku,
Hi.
you hear a little voice whisper in your ear.
Oh.
Hello,
Oh, hi.
what's your name?
Kwaku Kiroami.
No!
He would give his full name. No.
Why?
Oh
Give me
my
a-
god.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
We talked.
Where are
about
you? I
this,
can't
too.
see you. Oh no. Can I I do have inspiration in this minute. There we go.
Oh
There we
my-
go.
Oh no.
You picked the right person. I was gonna do it better.
No hesitation.
Him,
No.
him not having his name will be a good thing for him, maybe.
He's been hiding his name too from all his people.
DC was 12. Very lucky.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh
my god.
Kwaku trusts spirits. Okay, it was gonna happen.
Sure
What's
he
your name?
does. Unless they're a demon, apparently.
Well, a demon is just an evil spirit. Some spirits are bad.
That's what I mean. I'm gonna say this was a demon suit.
What are you
I
doing
don't know
here?
that. Hold on. You haven't introduced yourself. What's your name?
My name is, and you just hear like TV static.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
It's hard to
Oh, we're-
pronounce.
yeah. We're passing through.
Why are you passing through?
As a favor to our friends, would you bless our journey?
I could, but it would be much better to get the Lord of the Forest to bless your journey.
Oh, well, if we pass this shrine, I'll leave an offering.
Would you like to join the Lord of the Forest?
I'm afraid I'm too busy at the moment. But like I said, if we pass this shrine, I will leave an offering.
That's unfortunate. The Lord of the Forest would like to meet you.
Oh, really? Hey guys.
Uh,
Apparently we're being summoned by the Lord of the Forest. Is that a good idea?
no, it's a terrible idea.
Well, look,
Almost as bad as giving your name to some random spirit if they asked you for it. But
wait, why would that be bad? No, listen.
'cause-
Well, we're being summoned by the god of the place that we're in. We are intruding. Don't you think it's wise to? No?
Well, Ali,
no,
a question about the Fae here. Do they do the rules of hospitality thing? It's different in every place.
no.
Then we should just get the hell out.
Yeah, I think we should probably just keep going. I
I'm
wouldn't.
afraid
I
we're
wouldn't-
likely to anger the Lord of the Forest, but I'll. Small spirit, wherever you are. I'm afraid it's just not possible. We would love to meet the Lord of the Forest, but we don't have time.
Are you certain?
I'm afraid so.
I don't think your friends respect you very much.
I would agree with that.
The Lord of the Forest respects you. He'd be honored by your presence.
I would be honored to meet him.
He would love to have your name.
I would love to introduce myself. I will come back. I make the solemn oath. But for now, we must try. We must push through.
Plus Kohaku.
Uh, give me a persuasion roll. I really must insist that you join us.
It's not possible.
Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Or sorry, intelligence saving throw.
It's you.
Oh. Do I have to keep the same die roll?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's going to be a fat 4.
You feel the ground beneath you suddenly like kind of crack and move almost like it's rippling water, and then suddenly a spike of earth shoots up through your foot,
Ah!
of pinning you in place.
Guys, I don't think we have a choice. We have angered the Lord of the Forest.
You take 1 piercing damage, and the rest of you guys see that next to Kohaku, what appears to be like a little, it's vaguely humanoid, though it has multiple limbs and a kind of like insectoid kind of thorax. It almost looks like a weird like flying insect, but it has almost vaguely humanoid proportions.
It's a
Ugh.
ladybug. I'll leave.
Do I see that there's a spike through Kohaku's foot and it's bleeding?
You don't see anything.
Okay.
Well, you definitely see Kwaku like trying to pull his foot off the ground and cringing in pain.
It's very clear that Kohaku is in a lot of pain.
Okay. If I see this thing and I see Kohaku in a lot of pain, I fling a star shot at the bug.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Oh, Jupiter, no! Blasphemy!
This thing had. Guess how many hit points this thing has?
It's like 3.
15.
Had 1.
Nice.
16 is 1,600 times or 1,600% of its health. And you decimate it. It just gets turned to ash.
I walk over to Kohaku. Or, well, tell me, yeah, does anything else happen?
Kohaku, you feel you kind of shake your head and you see that there is no spike through your foot. However, all of you start to hear this buzzing around you. We're going to roll initiative.
Oh, jeez.
Spike wasn't real.
Trickster spirits. It's the Wood of No Names. They try to take your
I've
name.
been fooled.
You've been fooled.
Psychic damage.
And they'll only
That's
try
right.
it again. Tell them nothing. Pretend they're cop.
Oh, yeah, fuck the cops. Let's go.
I was told this forest was full of spirits, not demons.
Trickster spirits who try to take your name.
Oh, that's a little bit different. But they also stabbed my foot. That's demon. That's demon behavior. Although I did offend them, so now I'm not sure.
I do love that the best illusion spell in the game is an enchantment spell.
Honestly, there's too many magic schools. You
It's
just
not an
combine them.
enchantment spell.
Is it not? Is that illusion?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It totally is. Nice.
Yeah, I'm taking it on Ghost.
Hell yeah. It's such a good spell.
What, we're talking about Phantasmal Force?
Right.
Yeah.
Who
That's,
needs...
that's one of the best spells in the game.
Yeah, like who needs a 5th level major image when you can use a 2nd level phantasmal force to do anything the mind can imagine?
I mean, you can only target one person with it.
True. That is true.
Yeah.
Allie!
This is I'm cursed.
It's okay. This was me Thursday. I rolled 5 times that session, and it was 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Hey, that's my second roll and my second natural 20. Oh no, I did an attack roll in there. Just kidding.
You're balancing me out. It's fine.
Yep.
Is the turn order available? I can't see it.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to pull that up. I'm a bad
No
DM.
biggie.
I'm sorry.
I think Nara is still shower. Oh god, Nara's so damaged.
Oh shit. He didn't speak up.
Well, yeah, he was showering.
She's showering. You got headache.
That was me throwing shade at the DM for not paying attention to the character sheet of every single one. of it.
How dare you not manage
Shame on you.
all of our health? Heal for us, DM.
It's not my responsibility.
I'm willing to throw a couple cure wounds out if you want to let us do that retroactively. Otherwise, we can. Okay, yeah, we'll do it live.
Just protect Nara.
Roll with.
I do need to roll for that.
Oh my god, I don't have any mana.
Me either. It is
Thing
melee
we
time.
roll these.
Roll, you should say? Sorry, I was
Yep.
peeing. Oh no! Wasted on the rolly.
Alrighty. Kicking things off. Jupiter.
Alright. Run over to flank Dinah. Bonus action at this guy to the left. Hope that they continue to have no health. 23 for 8?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Ash that thing.
Perfect. Step a little bit past. Slash at this one. 19 for more than 2. And step back to flank. That's me.
Yeah, you hear tiny little pixie screams. Just ah! Kohaku.
I treated you with respect. Zoom.
Jeez.
God damn.
And I'll stay put.
It is bisected before the blade even touches it. It's just.
Yeah, I imagine it was coming after Dinah, and I rushed over.
It's apparently still on the talking portrait screen for Twitch stream.
Good call.
No one cares.
Wait.
Nara.
Hey, Twitch chat. How you doing?
Yeah,
I just
Twitch
want
chat.
you to know that I care.
Type 1 if you care.
If you care about yourself, and you should.
I believe Nara is still AFK. So I'm gonna roll some stuff.
So chat, don't forget to stretch.
Stay hydrated.
Don't forget to
Yeah.
prep.
If you're part of the winter apocalypse, make sure your faucet is dripping.
Practice safe sex.
Also, yes, speaking of the winter apocalypse, stay warm and stay safe. And I forgot to mention this, but we are all, the vast majority of us are in the northern portion of North America. So, if we disappear suddenly, we got hit by the storm. So, the street might drop suddenly and without warning.
In Iowa here, it's like it feels like -5, but it's been like very mild and didn't really snow much overnight, and the forecast looks pretty clear. So I'm worried that that's like a lie, and the storm is just gonna like,
Yeah.
Barrel through.
yeah.
We're dealing with a lot of lies. I mean, it's freezing cold. There's the world's largest blizzard that's ever hit North America coming through, and they're still talking about global warming. So I don't know what's going on.
Make it make sense.
Just kidding.
Stay.
Ooh, we're under the extreme.
Nara fires 2 arrows, killed 2 of these things.
You can't call it global warming when there's blizzards in January.
55 feet puts me here, and he swings from left to right. Shade side, 27 for 17, 24 for 16, and then let's see how far. I don't think he can reach that last one. Let's move down 1. No, he can't reach that last one. Actually, yeah, no, he can't reach that last one. That's him. So he attacks this one and this one. And he's just gonna sit in his bonus action.
I am on the wrong layer because I gotta grab the thing.
No big.
Let's take a minute to appreciate all the hard work that Trade has done to organize this campaign, put the maps together and the monsters. It's not easy. It takes a lot
Thank
of work.
you. It is a ton of work. I respect it tremendously.
Thank you, Dre.
Hey Drake,
Thank
you're great. Hey Drake. Nobody joined in. We're never gonna make it to.
The finals. Or regionals, whatever
To the
it is.
regionals, yeah.
We're never gonna make it to regional cheer camp, guys.
At the end of Sting's turn. For that, first of all, he axes 2 of these little bug sprites. almost like sloughing off of the bark of one of these trees, see something large pulling itself free.
Oh boy.
Its skin has this almost like melted kind of wax texture, and you start to see faces, mouths, arms, and limbs pulling itself out in unnatural places. There's this massive amalgamation of writhing bodies that have all been kind of melted together in this horrific kind of sculpture way. Pulls itself free and drops down from the top of this tree.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a big-
Are we fighting a living orgy? What the fuck is that?
It's gonna do some things.
Does it look like it's made out of like tree bark and stuff, or is it like fleshy?
It's fleshy. It looks like it was made out of people.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the Lord of the Forest shows himself. I'll tell you my name. It's Godslayer, Demon of Kosetsu Jin.
It's kind of like, it's fleshy, but there are also patches of like fur and scale. It seems to be an amalgamation of different people. It is going to run over to Kohaku and make a couple of attacks at you.
My AC is lower. I did not make an unarmed attack last turn.
Actually, it's going to run around and it's going to try and do this. It does move past you, Stain, if you want to take an attack of opportunity.
Sure.
Can it see me?
Good point.
So 17 hit?
Probably can't. 17 does hit. This thing is quite large. It's a big target. But we'll run over here so that it can take a couple of swipes at one at Nara, one at Alistair, and then one at Kohaku.
Uh-oh.
oh. 27 will hit. Ow.
Same. All three of those would hit me. So
Do Nara, Alistair, then Kohaku.
while that happens, out of curiosity, where can I get some Anthology merch?
Anthology.gg.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Can you put that in
Subtle.
the chat?
We have
Because you
breakfast.
guys provide so much free entertainment every single week, hours and hours and hours of entertainment. So if you're
Is that the damage?
26 on Nara,
Jesus.
22 on Alistair, and then 28 on Kohaku.
Good lord.
Holy.
And then the last thing that it does is see one of these like big kind of scaled arms that it has reaches over, grabs one of its other arms, and fully begins to pull, and you see the sinew and flesh begin to stretch. You hear a popping of bone as it rips one of its arms out, and it's going to huck the arm towards Jupiter.
Ooh, hate that.
Does have disadvantage because of being surrounded, but
Enemies nearby.
it should be a -2 arms or an improvised weapon. No, sure.
Thank Christ.
See the arm flings past you, hits this tree behind you, and the arm begins to scurry and scramble up the tree.
Dumbass tore off his throwing arm. Oh, the arms is still in play. Great. I should have known.
Oh yeah. That brings us to Sheesh.
Okay. Um. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hold off on the hunter's mark for now because he put himself right next to me anyway. Just go for that extra attack. If you tell me this thing isn't undead or a fiend, I'm just strictly not going to believe you.
It's a Fae.
Is it a Fae?
Oh, is it actually undead?
It is a monstrosity.
What the fuck?
Ah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It looks monstrous.
Well, it acted, so I don't get the Gloomstalker advantage from that, but I believe I still do just from, like, being visible to it.
Yeah, I mean, you're technically currently invisible because you're a Gloomstalker thing, so.
Yeah. Alright, so here's several attack. And then the offhand bonus.
All of those hit for a ton of damage on this thing.
And the sneak attack on one of them.
Beautiful.
And then I'll back up.
Alrighty.
Actually, like right.
That'll bring us to these guys. This one's going to fly over to Jupiter. This one's going to dash. This one's going to fly to Nara. So it's going to dash. These things all begin to fly in, beginning to swarm, and you hear all these little like insect-like voices just saying, "What's your name? What's 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 your name?" Jupiter,
It's me.
I need you to give me a intelligence saving throw.
Ugh. Just kidding.
Good. Sheesh, I need you to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Can they see me, or does that not matter?
These guys can see you.
Okay. Oh no.
You feel the kind of plants of the bush that you're hiding in suddenly grow these spines and thorns.
Unhand me.
Oh, Nara.
It's a
And then Alistair. You do notice Goldfish goes to sleep in his little teapot.
Aw. Here he goes.
There he goes again.
Makes my bonus action on my turn easier. That works.
And Stain.
Yes, boss?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sure thing, boss.
Excellent.
There you go.
Stain, you feel a strange magic take over you, and
Whoa, funky.
your nose gets pressed inward. Your visor starts to kind of fuse with your head. Your limbs start to shrink into your body, and you are polymorphed into a little ferret.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's so angry.
You have and out of your neck sprouts a little leather collar with the name Sprinkles
Oh,
on it. And that is them for now.
They're
Bring us
awful.
to Alistair.
Okay. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. But, I'm gonna step between Dinah so she's not near this thing because I don't want that to happen. The mana and Alistair's gauntlets is a little dim, but there's enough in there for some punches, so let's do some attacks here. Bad damage on the crit, but I'll take it.
Better than nothing.
Yep.
32 and 17 both hit.
Cool. Then bonus action, I'm going to defensive field. Give myself some temp HP so I can soak some more attacks here. That is everything, though.
Excellent.
I want
Okay,
Dinah
so
to run, but I also don't want her to not be near me.
She's currently on Kohaku's back.
Oh, right.
That brings you Jupiter.
all right. We'll start with the slash on the one right next to me. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, I sure do wish I had mana for an AoE. Do I have any low-level AoEs? No, I sure don't. Bonus action... Fling at far northwest.
That absolutely hits.
Wonderful. And we will run over here. And that's me.
Perfect. Now bring us to Kohaku.
Let's attack this big fleshy boy. I'm gonna start by using a bonus action to empower my sword with the Mandate of Justice.
$15 just hits.
Nice, 22 damage.
1 to 2 points of damage. Any bonus action?
Bonus action was activating the buff.
Oh, right.
I can't do it, yeah. Which means my armor class can be lower for this next round as well.
Love to hear it.
I have like 5 things I use my bonus action for.
That'll bring us to Stain. You're a ferret.
Is it? What's the darkness level in this forest?
It's quite dark.
Okay, so this attack is with advantage. I mean disadvantage. Sorry, because it has no dark vision. There's no ferret stat blocks. I'm using Weasel. Does that?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. 24 into 7 for 1 pierce. Just whiffs.
1 piercing would have been all it took.
I know.
But
hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Can I just use my inspiration to cancel the disadvantage?
I would let you use your inspiration to roll again without just a flat reroll.
Sure. I don't think it hits.
11 does not hit. Well, actually. Yeah, 11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Yeah, he hops and bounces and tries to bite at it, but I guess it's flying.
Yeah. You have to like kind of scramble up this tree and like leap at it.
I think it has a. No, it does not even have a climb speed, so he does kind of bound up the tree a little and has to jump off it. And he, I think, stupid as he is right now, his instinct is fight all the time instead of flight. So he's just gonna stay here, stupidly trying to attack this thing.
Perfect.
It probably circles around it like a dumbass, like, yeah. Gets up here.
That'll bring us to Nara.
Doing the ferret battle dance.
Called a war dance.
Why do they call it that?
Probably for some racist reasons, if I had to guess.
We'll call it a slinky dance.
That'll work.
I think Nara's going to move over here. And then he's going to cast a spell.
Oh. Hey. Yes. She's gonna run by all
Oh,
of them.
thank God. Thank God somebody has an AoE.
Deals 1d6, a minimum of 1, no save. I guess they just die. And his speed increases by 22 as well.
Start a big forest fire.
That's okay. They asked for it. That's a lot. That's a little... Oh. That's his bonus action. Going to assume it just kills all of them.
The thorns that were surrounding you suddenly retract.
Uh-huh. Once again, I've escaped the vile clutches of the bush. Never going back. Do you get it? It's a gay joke.
I laughed really, really hard. I was just muted at the time, so I...
Okay.
It's weird to queue up like mid laugh, right?
I do it. I don't think it's weird. You guys should do it.
And then Nara takes the ancestral swords and takes 2 swings at the amalgam.
Nice.
Nara tearing shit up.
Hell yeah.
That will bring us to the amalgam. The king of the forest. It's going to take a couple of swings. Mrs. Nara. Hits Alistair. $22 on Alistair?
22 will miss. Also, it does have disadvantage on anyone not me right now.
Oh, even better. Then yeah. It hits you once and totally whiffs on Nara. For 24 points of slashing damage on you. And then it will... It's going to reach over, rip out another arm, and it's going to huck this one over at Nico. Slams into Nico. For 8 points of damage, and you see this hand wraps around Nico's neck and begins to grab at him. The kind of like the stump where it was ripped out is kind of like this bubbling wax texture, like it's starting to generate into something. Then this one
Wax Nico.
is going to dash. It just kind of like worm crawls along the ground towards you, Jupe.
No.
And that'll bring us to Sheesh.
Okay. I emerge from the shadows again. Still invisible. I assume also invisible to this stump hand that doesn't have eyes. So first, I'm gonna try to get that off of Nico.
Sure.
Actually, I'm hoping it doesn't have a lot of health, so we'll see how this goes. I'll attack the big guy first. With the one. Oh no! Shit! I don't have inspiration or anything.
That's unfortunately a miss.
Unless we got something this session.
I don't remember what happened last session, so I don't know who deserves it.
I killed a mummy.
That's true.
Shot him whole dead.
I'll give you inspiration for that.
Okay, I'll reroll this. Yeah.
17 hits.
Oh, you know what? I probably didn't even need to because it's an advantage. I'm invisible to this fucker.
That's true. Too bad you spent it.
No,
God.
You're so mean to me.
Like that, yeah, that clip of Robbie and Travis. Why is you so mean to me?
Can just can those just be the two attacks? 25 and 17. 25 and 19, actually.
Good. Give me a d20.
Come on.
On an 11 plus, it can be.
So
This is so mean.
Oh,
it's so mean.
I forgot it for like 3 whole seconds. Because you know how
Okay.
you know how often this me being invisible in darkness thing actually comes up? Literally fucking never.
It's true. I did the 10 damage. That's your attacks. What would you like to do?
It's like for both of those attacks to hit him,
Yeah,
as they should.
they have.
Okay, cool.
They definitely shouldn't, but they have.
Here's the sneak attack that I also got because I had advantage. And then with my bonus action, I will offhand the hand off.
Hey,
Hand off.
29 hits for 11.
Had more health than I thought for a hand.
They are quite chunky. You hit it, and it is like hitting this kind of like waxy texture. It's very robust.
Just kind of wheel around now.
Alright. That brings us to the remaining bugs. Make an attack of opportunity if you'd like, Sane. This thing flies away from you.
You know what he is.
get him. Get him.
Disadvantage. 17.
It does kill it.
Fucking. He's so bad.
Just eats it.
That does end your polymorph.
I like to imagine he turns back and he still has the sprinkles color on, and he rips it off and just like starts on the ground, stomps on it. Sprinkles is dead. Sprinkles is dead.
Okay. This one is going to cast a spell.
Oh.
Yes. Watch as the King of the Forest begins to fly. Wings spreading from its back.
The wings made of hands.
Yes. And fingers. Fingers for the feathers.
Oh, it's like the Don hands. Hand
Yep.
wings.
Yeah, or Nico Robin.
The
But
Sasuke
gross.
wings.
The Sasuke wings, yeah. That was a design choice.
Spoilers for Naruto. Sasuke gets hand wings.
Gross.
Big ol' hams.
This one's gonna cast another spell as well.
Does it move after parting wings?
No, it's not its turn.
Have these things also been rolling for wild magic?
I just rolled for them, yeah. I forgot
Okay.
to, but I'm catching up on them.
There's a lot.
Yeah,
They're
there's
first
a
level
lot.
spells.
You guys watch Nara passes out, falls asleep, goes bed
No.
by.
Chardonnans is not it's concentration, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So yeah, it just whoosh, disappears.
It's just running in narcoleptic face plants.
His bones go all noodle.
Then I need a. I need a wisdom save from Jupiter and from Kohaku.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
Hot dog.
Oh boy.
Kohaku, you turn into a little bunny rabbit.
Oh.
Look at him.
Same colors and everything.
Yep. Jupiter, you feel the same magic you cast on Dinah earlier, trying to take hold, but you're able to resist it. And that brings us to Alistair.
Okay, let's kill this thing before it flies away. It needs to die. $18 for 13. 23 for 16. I wish Goldfish were awake, but he's not, so I'll just give myself another defensive shield.
Alrighty. That brings us to the top of the round. Jupiter.
All right. Well, first things first, I know how the polymorph spell works. This is on Kohaku.
Damn shot. 14 damage.
Yeah, a little more damage than I would like, but you know, I gotta get the job done. Unless I'm allowed to just pull punches.
You know, polymorph's also a concentration spell. You could have hit the person who got.
Yeah.
They have 1 HP, Jupe.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Kohaku,
He will always choose to kill his friends before thinking through.
Sorry, I
Always.
see an opportunity for friendly fire and my whole world just goes red.
Yeah. Kohaku, take 14 points of damage, but you are no longer a rabbit.
I do not, first of all.
You dodge.
I use dodge spell.
There's no saving throw.
Crap.
Also, you were a rabbit.
Yeah, that's true. You also don't have that as a rabbit. And then I'm going to swing on the... I don't have sneak on the hand.
Don't I eat the leftover damage? Is that not the case?
Yeah.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah.
That's the 14, yeah. Swing on the one to my south.
Jupe's
And
under spell. He trying to kill us.
that's me.
Kohaku.
Boy, oh boy. Let's. My best defense is to at least do one unarmed attack, so we're gonna do that.
At least you still have your turn.
I can't see the health bar on this guy, but he's flying, right? I can't reach him.
He's not flying yet. He's sprouted wings, but he has not had a turn.
And the fly suit?
He's very low health.
That's not gonna happen. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna use a fighting spirit.
Hell yeah. Nougat. From orbit.
No crits.
Do you guys want to know the biggest tragedy that has ever befallen me?
What?
I missed this Brigatito Pokemon Go event because I forgot it was happening today.
Oh no.
I just remembered and it ended at 5.
People still play that?
I do.
I'm sorry you missed your Sprigatito.
I wanted more short purple Brigatito.
Oh, purple. Is it shiny?
Its eyes turn purple, that's about it.
Oh,
How
that's
do you
pretty.
want to do this, Kohaku?
I want to. So there's that anime action sequence scenario where the bunny rabbit is just kind of like bouncing around between rocks and limbs trying to dodge, as Jupiter is trying to murder him with a Dragon Ball Z style barrage of star shots. Okay, and one of them finally like knocks him into the chest of the beast, which is ignoring him because he's a tiny babbit, but also that causes him to return to his normal form in a whirlwind of slashing blades that decapitates him instantly. How about that?
That's pretty good.
Hell,
It's very anime.
And that brings us to Stain.
Let's see, movement speed 60. Let's see if we can 20. Yeah, can go up to here. I think this puts me within 15 feet of these two. First, he's gonna try and get rid of this thing. And for 9.
Yep.
And then the last two attacks are in this weird Zombo thing, the big arm weirdo. A bonus action. 14 hit?
14 hits, and the crit will also... Or 14 misses, but the crit
Yeah,
will
yeah.
hit.
Yeah. For, what was that, 17?
17.
Yeah. That's me. Bonus action, movement, and action.
Nara is asleep.
Oh no, he's asleep. Is he okay? Someone heal him. Where's she?
nobody knows.
You guys do watch as this thing, hand grips its nails digging into Nico's throat,
Oh no.
and Nico drops dead.
How dead?
0 hit points dead.
Fifth edition dead, so perfectly fine.
Brings us to the amalgam, which brings us to the limbs. And this one is gonna try and grapple Jupiter. Yeah.
Hell no.
Damn it. I'm using my inspiration.
Can I use mine?
Damn
That works.
it. That'll bring us to Sheesh.
Oh god.
The invisible boy. Hello, boy.
Hello.
Welcome.
Well. I guess first I will do a second level Cure Wounds on Nico.
For max healing.
Yeah. Wisdom.
16 plus your wisdom.
So yeah, he comes up with 19.
Nice.
Perfect.
It's the wild magic thing.
No magic.
No magic. I can't bonus action offhand attack unless I did the attack action, right? Pretty sure
Yeah.
how that fighting style works. Okay. I'm sorry, it's been so long. Can I do a spell and a cantrip if the cantrip is a bonus action?
Yes.
And triple.
I don't believe there's any bonus action cantrips.
Yeah, I was gonna say spare the dying, but I don't think that would actually help against sleep. So
Right, yeah.
There's True Strike, although
yeah, or
rules as written. I believe the book has a typo on the way True Strike works.
it would just be that or Hunter's Mark.
You mean that they made True Strike an action?
Oh wait,
I'm
Hunter's
pretty
Mark is a spell, not a cantrip.
I'm pretty sure that was a typo. Yeah, that can't be real.
Yeah, surely no one would make a spell that terrible.
Truly.
Freaking ridiculous.
There's
right?
no way.
A spell that is functionally worse than just attacking twice.
Even in like scenarios where it could potentially be useful, it's worse.
They changed in 2024.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I've got no bonus action really, unless I can just like try to shove this hand off of Nico or something like that, or interpose at all somehow. I know it's already gripped and real tight.
Yeah. It's just gotten grappled. So unless you have something that can a way to attack it or something as a bonus action, then no. But that will bring us to the little bugs.
Is there only one left?
There's 2 left.
Oh, there's the other one.
Oh, is an item interaction a bonus action?
Depends on the item.
I guess it has to be something that's like quick to grab too, huh? Never mind. I was gonna say, since I'm invisible, can I just like try to jab this hand with one of the empty syringes I have? But I definitely don't have those just like out and about. So yeah, my turn's over. I'll shut up.
This one's gonna come over
Finally.
and it's gonna just gonna kill Nara. This one's gonna come over and it's gonna. There's no way that'll work.
To force him to say his name.
It is going to cast a spell. Kohaku, feel yourself get a little groggy, and Kohaku falls asleep.
Oh, I dodge spell that.
Doing
No.
Yeah, that was Dave. Dang.
And this one is going to cast a spell as well. And you see the hand that's gripping Nico currently. Out of the little stump sprouts 2 more large hands that begin to flap like wings.
Oh no.
I hate these things.
Yeah,
Over
truly
to
awful.
Alistair.
Okay. Swing around to this side of Dinah because there's a dangerous thing on this side now. Let's get rid of this arm. I don't like it. Just gonna splat it into paste. For 28 damage.
28 is how many hit points it had.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Or and crush it.
Cool. One less thing to worry about. I don't have a good bonus action because I didn't take any damage. Waking up Goldfish would be a whole action, wouldn't it?
Typically, unless you have something to like cause damage or do something that would
Sleep
actually.
is concentration.
Oh, well, then we just need to get rid of the little bugs. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will.
It is not concentration.
Oh, it just
Oh.
lasts a minute.
I'll move back towards this other hand over here.
Perfect. That'll bring us to Jupiter.
All right, little one to my right. Actually, I'll step away from it first.
It's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Miss. Fling back at it. 23-14.
No, I have a family.
And then big bolt on the hand that just sprouted wings on Nico. And then Tabaxi Dash to run up on it. And that's me.
Beautiful. Kohaku, you're asleep.
True.
Stain.
It's gonna go 50 feet here. One attack on this little thing to break its concentration on the wings.
I didn't mean it.
Well, I did. And then he's gonna move 10 feet closer, just 5, and do 2 attacks on this guy. Miss. And a 22, I think, hits.
That is actually a crit.
Oh, it's a crit. Is it because it's restrained?
Because Jupe hit it with a guiding bolt.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
And that means that the second attack is enough to finish this off.
Hands off.
Devastatingly.
Got to give you a hand for that one.
Who said that?
And with that, I believe things go quiet.
Fucking Nigel Thornberry ass laugh just echoing from the dark forest around you.
And I will be right back while you guys lick your wounds.
I go over, use an action to wake Nara up. Pat him on the cheek a few times. Hey, hey. Come on. Wake up. Daddy's sleepy. Yeah, I do the same to Kohaku. Wake him up.
Does he make you call you that?
Wait,
Huh?
are you sure? Are you sure Feck doesn't want to wake me up with like a lightning bolt or something?
I can if you want.
Sure. I have to go there and prevent him from killing you. He pulls out. You see Feck pulling out a dagger.
It's the only way.
There's nothing else I can do. I have to do the most lethal up. Wake up, Haku. Wake up.
Ugh.
You good?
Oh.
Good job with the Demon King of the Forest.
We've exercised the forest. That's good. Surely heaven will recognize this deed.
Just looks around at all the dead. Yep. Exercise.
Yep.
Want to keep going? Take a breather. People kind of look hurt. Dinah, okay?
I assume so.
She did break her fall on your back when you turn into a bunny. But don't think you're carrying her the entire fight.
Yeah, honestly, when you turned into a bunny, she probably landed on you, did 1 damage, and you turned back immediately. But
Oh, that's-
We forgot you were carrying her. Well, she transformed with you because you were carrying her.
she was like object at that point.
It's the most intimate they've been with anyone, becoming one mind.
Hate that.
She's his granny now, too.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, that wasn't that bad. Everyone still know their name?
I'm not telling. I'm not saying out loud until we leave this forest.
Sprinkles?
People around these
It's
parts
not
me sashimi.
sprinkle. Why are you still invisible?
I've lost myself.
Who said that?
It's me, your old pal, Sashimi.
Why you sound so different? Feeling around for it. Come on, cheese, get out. Where are you?
Okay, but that Godslayer line was pretty cool, right?
It was pretty cool.
Oh, fair.
How come it's okay if you're a demon, but if other things are demons, it's bad? I wanted to call you out mid-fight, but I was busy.
Because I was hoping that this is a creature that steals names. I was hoping it would steal that one, and then therefore nobody could ever call me a demon. That was the thinking.
Okay.
Good thought.
You're a good thought.
Yeah.
Did you like my Die Monster line? I read that in a book once.
Yeah.
It wasn't
I mean,
a very good book.
Also, there's a tradition of taking intimidating visages and intimidating nicknames in wartime. That's why samurai will often wear a demon mask in order to frighten their enemies.
Okay. It's okay to hate them, but it's fine to make them your face.
If your nickname is the demon of whatever, right? That's not necessarily saying you're evil. It just means you're
Kind of sounds
incredibly
like it, considering how much
dangerous.
everyone hates demons.
I get it. You just go for something that strikes the most fear into your target demographic, or your literal target. That's why I call myself a belfry butcher. I don't hang out in a belfry, and I'm, like I say, I'm a bit of a butcher by trade. But it sounds scary.
Right.
Oh,
right,
got
right.
a big name or title. Titles get you killed. Yeah, until sprinkles.
You were a cute ferret.
Oh, I'm gonna go pick up that leather collar and pocket it.
It remained.
Cast mending on it real quick. And
It did not remain.
no,
He makes one of his own.
I'll remember.
Also, welcome back, Trade.
Thank you. Just come back.
Did Dinah break her hip when she fell off of Kohaku when he turned into a bunny and or fell asleep?
No.
Good. Well, how much further do we have? We've got a ways to go, don't we?
Yeah, where are we at? I know we were getting kind of close-ish because we were about ready to, the reason we're in the forest is because we're getting ready to spy on it.
Yeah, you guys are getting close. You guys maybe have another hour and a half, 2 hours of walking.
Ruby.
Yeah, somebody give me a survival check.
Nara.
We woke him up. Jupe can also do it. Because, we're down in there. He's got a poor destroyed head.
Sheesh can also do it, right?
No.
No? Are you not good at survival?
No.
Okay. Right?
No. I mean, it's a +3,
Did it.
but I'm not proficient or anything in it. I'm a bad ranger.
I needed to stop doing fake rolls. It's when I use my okay rolls.
So yeah, you guys continue moving through the forest, and it goes fairly smoothly at this point. Yeah, the next couple hours pass fairly uneventfully, and you guys are able to eventually cross into the small little clearing in forest where you start to see Dinah's hut. Soft glow from the inside, a little bit of smoke coming out of the chimney.
Did we leave a fire on?
We're
don't
expecting
think we did.
company, Dinah.
Well, definitely should be cautious approaching then.
What is the plan if there are
Why?
hostiles in? Or yeah, we should probably spy first. Yeah.
She's just invisible apparently, so. Well, there's
In the-
light coming out the windows, unfortunately.
I can avoid that.
All right. Well, you're on.
At least get get close enough to peek something.
I feel for Sheesh and put my hands in his mouth.
Why?
Just accidentally. Got a big mouth.
Why are you the way you are?
What are you? Oh, that's wet.
I bite your
So-
hand.
Ow! Harder.
No, I leave.
Damn.
I'm not humoring this.
I think it left. I think it went. Everything's so dark.
I feel like if there's hostiles, we just have to take them out and go, right? Like,
Probably.
there's not really an alternative unless we want to walk all the way to the harbor and
Yeah, we're
try
also
to find
not
a boat.
exactly 100%.
No.
Tell you what, before we start, I'm going to activate my Dragonhide belt. Use the one charge from it. I regain 9 key points. Putting me at 10. Almost at max. Alright, we're good. Any prep you want to do just in case?
Do you want to heal up Nara and Nico at all if we're going?
For what it's worth,
No.
I am also low on health. I just have no mana.
Yeah, maybe you got a scout and we'll hope they're not crazy. And maybe we can wait them out by hiding in the woods.
Yeah. Because I'm low on healing rod charges and I have no potions from the looks of it.
I've got a couple greater healings if we want them.
If we're desperate, yeah. We're
I
little-
can make a new one every. I can make a is it a greater or a minor? Let me check. I can make one every day, so it doesn't matter.
If anyone is like super low, I can give you a cure wounds or even just like a chef treat for some temp HP for now.
Yeah, I can make a greater healing every day, so we should use at least one of them.
I
I'm
forgot
okay,
we
I'm
had
at-
chef treats.
I'm at like 2/3.
Nara's pretty low, right?
Yeah, I think he should eat a chef treat.
Yeah.
What's a chef treat do again? It's been a while.
It's just proficiency as temp HP,
Oh, okay,
but I
it's
get
helpful.
4 of them every time I cook something in the morning. So
Yeah, who'd you give them to? I guess this morning.
I know Nico and Nara are both pretty low, so give each of them one just in case they get grabbed by something again.
Yeah,
Nara
that was bad.
Nara can have 14 from one of my graders.
I try to heal him and nothing happens. Like, nope, that's still gone.
What's the plan?
She's gonna go sneak.
Yeah.
Give me a stealth check.
Can't see anything in the map. Is that normal?
Okay, you
See.
don't see anything.
I see a little bar, red bar. That's it.
Yeah, that's where I dragged my token, but I also can't see it. I think you just got like a darkness veil over everything right now.
I shouldn't. I don't know how the new fucking lighting system works.
Stream can see everything but darkened.
Yeah, like I can see the map. I can see trees and like the outside of the building. The interior is completely blackened, but like everything is dark. I see a well just north of us.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
I just wasn't sure if we should be able to see our tokens or anybody else on the map right now.
No.
Okay.
Just your token.
I can't see that.
Why can't you see your token?
I can see the health underneath the
Yeah,
token, but
I can see
not
the
a
health bar.
token.
I can select it and move it, but I can't see a token.
Why?
I don't know.
Stop moving your fucking token so that I can click on it.
Okay, I'm the one by the well. I'm sorry.
It does look like we can see vaguely the well.
I fell down the well.
That's okay. Of all the people who fell down wells, you should be fine.
It's dry.
Oh no, that's bad. Then I should fall down the well.
I hope it's not dry. We need that for the garden. And, you know, drinking water.
Well, you got some chef body water now.
Great.
Some
You
delightful
you could sell
chef. Yeah, some well
Yeah.
boyardee.
Well, Boyardee.
The plants will probably
I don't-
appreciate a little bit of
I
fishing.
don't understand why you're not visible.
I don't either.
This is. God. Roll 20.
Is there a? Well, it wouldn't be because we can see our health bars.
Right,
Is
like,
it?
why
What-
can you
what-
see the health bars but not the fucking token?
Yeah.
Whatever, we're just gonna move on.
Yeah. We'll theater of mind.
You do it
you-
live.
Yeah, you guys can see the map, so it's fine.
Not really. It's so dark.
Well, the map is just dark,
Oh, fair enough.
but you can see where the well and trees and stuff are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
like,
black and
yeah.
white, dark.
Yeah. Sheesh is on.
And it
It's
fits
nice.
that I'm invisible.
What do your chef eye see?
Yeah, again, just kind of scouting. Definitely like trying to avoid any light coming out of the windows or anything, but just avoiding getting too close in general. Oh wait, what?
Oh, for a moment we saw it.
Oh, I
It's-
see.
I got.
Beautiful.
You detected that
I-
you may be
I-
using an
I can
unsupported
see-
system.
Oh, it's gone. I saw everything and then it disappeared.
It's good.
I
for
can
me
see
now.
everything still, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Like-
refresh.
I can see tokens and color and everything.
I'm gonna refresh.
And it's
Maybe
still dark.
If you can't see anything, it's because your token's not on the map.
It's actually just because you don't believe enough.
Oh damn.
Possibly
like a-
because you don't.
We got like a Santa Claus thing going on.
I would say
Now I-
Tinkerbell.
Now I can't see the health bars either.
Hey, okay, I got it by dragging a token out of the map.
I dragged one out, didn't help.
See, I am right occasionally. Sometimes.
But there's 3 of them.
I have 3 tokens in the map now, I think.
Stain,
I might not have light on your token.
Oh, fair. Okay, I'll put
Stain,
1 up.
Stain,
Yes?
Stein, and Stunk.
It's still
After he's dead, he's stuck.
He's
the
had a
Peter
couple-
Griffin
Fuck
death
this.
pose. Ta-da! I see us.
Okay, there you go. Can you guys see?
Yes.
Thank God.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not dark anymore, but
I love Roll20 for so many things. Why do they have like 4 lighting systems currently working, operating at the same time that do not interact with one another, and all of which are only half functional?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I appreciate that they're updating things, but for the love of God, like just roll it out completely. This halfway shit is not helping.
Right.
Innovation is a process.
There's a reason we don't push to prod. Like dev
Yeah.
servers exist for a reason. Anyway.
I'm just hide by the well while Sheesh does his scouting.
Oh, I'm hiding much further back than that. I assumed we were waiting in the tree line.
Yeah. I assumed from the way that these windows are situated that like this is probably about as close as I'm willing to get at first until I
Alright.
can start hearing anything or seeing anything.
We'll grow the trees then.
Yeah, where do you go?
I'll kind of come around this way, avoiding direct line of sight from the windows, but seeing if I can peek into them at all. Mostly just avoiding like the light being cast from them.
Most of the light is fairly like obscured. And you gotta give me a perception check. Yeah, the light just seems a little bit obscured. It's not like full open windows with light pouring out.
Probably just like curtains drawn or something.
Potentially.
And I will keep creeping up closer. And stop at about here again, probably, and see if I can hear anything. Oh, actually, before I do that, while I'm still here, I can still kind of see the windows at least. I will take a minute to do a ping for undead.
As you were moving up here, you do spot kind of like start to creep forward, and you spot a little like, it almost looks like a large mouse or something. Very long tail with a little puff at the end of it, and it seems to be eating some of the veggies of the garden. And it looks up, spots you with these big wide eyes that kind of like catch some of the light streaming out, and it takes off out of the garden, completely spooked, and you hear kind of rustle through some of the bushes very loudly.
But yeah, since I'm waiting a minute to ping anyway, I'll definitely just like hold still and try not to make any noise for a while. See if anything else notices that bustling through the plants and whatnot. Or react. Also, I hate to be that guy, but did the mouse or whatever rely on dark vision to see me in the darkness?
Who knows?
You know.
I do.
Okay. I'm just saying because if it did, it wouldn't have actually seen me. It still might have heard me and reacted, but it wouldn't have like.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't get to use this often.
You just got to use it in dark combat.
Yeah, we've been playing this campaign for like 3 years.
True.
Give it a
Someone's
break.
always got to have a fucking torch.
I'm sorry it's been so long.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I love it. I love this campaign.
I'm sorry it's been so long. We can stop.
Gosh.
No.
But yeah, nothing happens.
Anything, any undead nearby?
Nah.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, I'll just kind of keep creeping around. Get up next to this window again.
Yeah, that window seems to look into Alistair's room. You can see that the curtains are drawn. There's a little bit of light. It's fairly faint. This is probably like on the map. It's probably far more light coming out than is actually. But yeah, there's probably like some candles on or something in there.
Do you want me to make like another perception check to see if I hear anything else at this window, or I'm like stopping and checking at each.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Okay. Keep making my way around to the front. I guess this is actually the back of the house, huh?
Yeah,
That's the front door?
that's the front door.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep going around the side, slowly, cautiously, stopping if I hear anything.
You get to here, and you can see that there's a window into Dinah's room. Which also similarly has curtains currently drawn. Very faint glow of some kind of candlelight or something inside.
Okay. I think at that, before I go for the front door, I'll kind of make my way back around. I'll come up to like the tree line again. Kind of like get Alistair's attention.
What?
I don't hear anybody in there. I haven't seen anybody, but there seems to be faint light coming from inside, and the curtain's probably drawn. I don't know if you had lanterns or something going in there the whole time, or she would have, or if this is like a setup.
There's no sort of like flameless lantern setup that we had, right?
Not that you recall.
You can do a walk on that? I don't know. What do you have in your house?
We wouldn't. We don't have anything automatic set up. Like someone's
Yeah.
either been there or been here recently.
Yeah, I suppose we'll ask Dinah too. Like, I know she hasn't been home in a long time either, right?
No, I was kidnapped.
Right.
We're expecting guests later.
I wasn't expecting anybody, but I do have guests periodically.
I don't suppose you.
Most
close all
don't let themselves in, though. I'd be entirely amenable to it. It's just that most don't.
Hmm.
Ma'am, you are far too nice.
It's nice to be nice.
Anywho, I didn't directly see or hear anybody, but this seems very fishy. I do suspect and wonder that maybe they expected us to come back here. And they've set some sort of trap.
How did they get here before we did?
We were moving kind of slow.
I guess, yeah, we did take the direct route.
Caught in the woods, too.
If you want, we can stake out the house, or I can go in, scream at them, lead them out, and we can all go in later.
If we have some way to flush them out, if they are in there, it might not be a bad idea. But they might also expect us to expect them to have a trap set in there, and they're also secluding themselves in the tree line, waiting for us to make ourselves noticeable. Perhaps they don't even know we're here yet.
I mean, all we have to do is get in and go through the thing, right?
Right. It's not like we have to wait a minute for that one to turn on. We just use
Walk
it.
through, yeah.
So my problem is, if they saw it, would they recognize it and would they remove it?
If they have an arcanist, they could have studied it. I think it is a good idea to send one of you sneaky guys in to make sure it's still there and there's nobody waiting for us inside, or like no traps or anything.
Okay.
Maybe
I'll
go as a pair of you, so if one of you gets stuck in the trap, the other can come back.
Not a bad idea.
Sure.
I'll go take a
All right.
close look. Stain, you should probably come with me.
All right. They can't see you yet, but they'll see me.
Right. And then, before we go off, while the rest of the group is still together, just in case I get caught, you need some way to either quickly escape from here or sneak in and hopefully get through the portal without them being any the wiser. I'm going to hand Alistair a vial of Dust of Disappearance.
Ooh.
If
Nice.
you hear a ruckus or I do not return, use this and get through the mirror. Or, hopefully I'll come back and say, oh, we'll just all go through together. Even if we do
Would
need
be
to.
ideal. Good luck. Don't just come back, hopefully.
That's the plan. Now kiss me for good luck.
Can I kiss your cheek? Is that fine?
I suppose.
Okay.
You might get less luck.
He's invisible, so
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
right.
that-
It's just a blind.
it's just him in the open
It's
eye.
You lean
It's a
in
pin
for
the tail on the donkey sort of situation.
you lean in for a kiss, and I have turned around and pulled my pants down.
Still leaning
Ah!
really low.
Turns out you did get a cheek, my friend. And then I'm gone before you can slap me.
Gonna go wash out
Do you
my
want
mouth.
me to kill him?
yeah.
No,
You
no,
were
I
gonna
tried
do it
already.
anyway, Jube.
The last time
Wait.
I tried to get a kiss from Alistair, we had to put a content warning on the stream.
Also, Jupiter will wait to kill me until I'm polymorph.
True.
Or dangling off a cliff. Or anything that he might think will help you. I'll get you off this cliff by pushing you down it. I know how cliffs work.
Where do you guys go?
I think we're gonna go back around and check out the front door.
All right.
Probably go
Is
around
there-
this way. Not
Yeah.
walking like through the garden again.
Just,
Want to make noise. I'll lead a little bit ahead since I'm,
I'm just watching first footprints. Like the weight in the grass. Is there a chimney on top? You say there's smoke?
Yep.
around the back here. I think.
Yeah, what is the back of the house? Is it the one toward us?
The left side is the back of the house.
Oh, okay, this is the front of the house.
Yeah.
And
So front door's
the-
right here.
yeah.
Which I assume is not open.
Correct. Currently.
You want to actually just knock and see if there's anyone in?
I mean, that we can probably be a bit quieter about it at first, just to be safe.
Sure.
Can I see through the front door or under it at all?
Not really.
Pick up my thieves' tools and try to like do those little peeking mirrors underneath.
The door's got a pretty tight seal, and you poke at it, and you feel like there's something under the, like, something is in front of the door that is blocking your mirror.
Like they've got something wedged up under the door almost, or like up against the seal under it.
Kinda.
Like when you're smoking in your bedroom and you're living at home and you don't want your parents to know, so you put a towel by the door, but they can totally smell it anyway.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
He turns to face Sheesh, facing totally the wrong direction, just shakes his head at him.
Over here.
He looks that direction. Just shakes his head at him.
No, you had it right the first time.
Saying, give me a stealth check.
Trying so hard not to make a sound. Here's my stealth. $25. Waiting to see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay. He's going to. He assumes Sheesh has already encircled the house. He's gonna go to like the windows and see if there's anything he can peek through, despite the curtains.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Let's see. It's considered dim light out here, so I have disadvantage. 18. Rolled really low. Or 15.
Yeah, you can see that, like, there are curtains drawn on most of the windows. Can't really see inside other than, like, a bit of a faint glow from a couple of the rooms.
There's no second floor, right?
There's like an attic space, but it's just like vaulted or roof space. There isn't like an actual proper second floor.
Right. So it's kind of like a crawl space you put your stuff in.
Yeah.
Is there a window that leads to it?
No.
Okay, no way into that, I think. There's no way to get into the attic through the ceiling, I think, or through the roof.
Correct.
What do we do then? It seems like someone is intentionally keeping this place completely blocked off.
If they have that something wedged up against that door, it's clearly blocked from the inside, and they might still be in there, or came out some other way. But I don't see any other open window.
He's gonna go up to the window over here in the back. This is a window, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how does it close? Is there a latch? Is it one of those double opening windows? Is it the one that you push up or pull up?
Yeah,
open?
you pull it up. It's got an internal latch.
Yeah. I'm going to try and flick the latch by like wedging something underneath. It has like a hook. And then swiveling the hook around the upside and then try to like flick the latch.
You can give me a thieves' tools check. It's very difficult.
Yeah, that's fair. Not 20.
All right. Sure.
For a 30.
Yeah, I guess you flip the latch and open the window.
Slip your little fucking fingers.
Basic thievery.
I can.
It's because he put them in my mouth first.
Literally thievery 101.
I don't know anything about thievery. It seemed right. Okay, he's gonna peek in through. Just kind of snoot through the window and through the curtain, see if there's anyone in here.
You don't see anybody in this room, but you do see that the door is open to the kind of like main living space, and you can see that the light is coming from there into this room.
He's going to carefully climb up onto the windowsill and in, and is going to offer his hand down to nothing to wait for Sheesh to climb up with him. Help pull Sheesh up.
I'll grab it and pull up.
And I think because we're in the light, I see him finally. Like,
Yeah.
sigh of relief.
As you pull him through, your tail does kind of like catch on the curtains a little bit.
Oh no.
And does like kind of rattle the like hooks.
What? No check for that.
I was using your stealth from before.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Oh, yeah, you're carrying him. He does that. He shuts his eyes and grits his teeth and holds still. And then waits for something to happen. When no one comes over, he, like, continues. Oh god, who's that? Who's moving? I hear someone moving off their bed.
You wait a moment, and you do see the door pushes open a little bit more as you two are clambering in, and you see a white furred rabbit standing before you.
Uh-oh.
It could be any white furred rabbit. I don't see the token.
Maybe it's Yoki.
Nope.
Oh. Hi.
Hello. The front door is open.
It was? There was something blocking it.
You'll have to excuse me. I've
Yeah.
always been a bit of a backdoor man.
Hey.
Pushes the door open, and you can see that there's like a little. It's probably about a 3-foot long little like sausage shaped bit of like cloth that is like stuffed probably with like hay or something, stuffed at the base of the door to keep heat in.
Oh, an insulator. Yeah, right. Hi, I'm Sprinkle.
Hello. Can you fetch Dinah for me? I need to retrieve her.
Yeah, see, we don't really know where she went after we got her out.
Are you lying to me?
Nope.
Give me a deception check.
He's like not good at lying to people. 17. Oh my god. He's playing that dumb kobold. Definitely. Like, I don't know nothing.
That's unfortunate.
We're here, we figured she would have come back.
We were looking for her too. It seems you had the same idea. You miss her cooking that much.
That's correct.
Insight check.
Please come in.
Yeah, do it. Ask her. Ask if they're lying.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
You know, like a normal person.
They're at least somewhat telling the truth.
We know her cooking special. So, you know.
She's the best chef we've ever had in our party.
I don't know. We've had a whole lot. Remember those bento boxes that other NPC made for us?
Oh, I still think Dinah's a little bit better though.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I actually have seen Dinah recently. Fuck you guys.
That's very fortunate.
I'm kidding. I don't
Please
actually say that out loud. It's clearly a bit.
Is she here? I guess not.
But you are, and that's just great.
Are you going to continue to stand in the window?
Nah.
Push Sheesh back out the window and run. Is that what you want to do? Friends, it's time to make a vote.
We're not there.
Yeah.
This is on you too. You guys have
this is
fun.
okay.
Is he in the other room right now?
Yeah, like
I mean, I know he's
through
like-
the door ready to go.
I know he's like
Yeah.
watching it.
Are we still in this pose where Sheesh is being pulled in through the window?
Yeah, pretty much.
and I'm just pulling him in. My back is to him. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just gonna like let go of Stain's hand and pretend to like slip and fall out of the window for a second. Like not making it look like I'm trying to run or anything. Like I literally just slip and fall.
Sano! Oh, you're so slippery.
He wipes his hand.
He'll start
No,
stepping
no.
over to check on you.
Shit. Hang on.
God, you smell so nice.
I'm
Sorry.
Scrolling spell. Oh shit. Oh god. Can I see Alistair from here? In the
No.
tree line?
No.
No.
They're actively hiding to
Yeah,
not
Right.
be seen.
it's so hard to make a signal.
Why can't I fucking cast Sacred Flame? Like it has to be on a target. That's so dumb.
We didn't really decide on the danger signal or if it's safe to go signal.
Sure didn't.
Look, it's from inventory. What have I got that isn't in the scroll? I can call Rin. The 2 pints of oil. Of a direwolf collar. A waka nut.
Are you alright?
Oh, yes, quite fine. Just give me a moment to dust myself off.
Well, if we're both looking for anyway, you mind if I stay inside and wait with you?
I think that would be amenable.
Just going to walk in and just wait at the table. He's looking around to see while he's passing by, just casually looking around to see if there's anything that's changed. If the thing is still there, he's trying to make it look like he's not looking for the circle. I don't remember where we left it actually.
Dinah's room behind her wardrobe.
Right. This is gonna...
The room seems otherwise untouched. Like, the only thing that's happened is that they've lit a fire in the fireplace and have some candles going.
Okay, so the wardrobe is still there.
The room
That's Dinah's room.
That was Alistair's room.
Oh, that's Alistair's room. Oh, that's the one with the trunk in it. Okay, Dinah's room. We haven't been there yet. Yeah, he's just gonna wait here. Like, so you've been waiting long?
Hour or two.
How'd you get here so fast?
I don't think I got here very fast.
Okay. I was waiting for my clock in real life to stop before I spoke up, but literally as soon as he like looks away from me and follows Stain back inside, I'm not gonna like dilly dally too long. I am making it look like I'm gonna dust myself off and I'm coming back in. But if as soon as he's not like focusing on me, I'm gonna quickly pull out a paper bird. I'm gonna write WQ is inside, possibly more. Stone on back window, and I'm going to send the paper bird to Allie, and I'm going to leave a sending stone on this back windowsill that I'm going to then climb through and close behind me, but not all the way,
Yeah.
and I'll come inside and casual as can be.
He gets in the chair and he's just dangling his feet off the edge, swinging it at sea.
As that happens, what do the rest of you guys do?
Do we get the message?
Yeah, after a few moments, Alistair, you get the paper bird.
Are you guys watching closely enough? I don't know if you can see the back window from where you guys are watching. I don't know if you'd see us go in there or anything like that. Either way, you get the bird.
Maybe we can vaguely see you, but probably not super well.
I'll step. I'll step
Can I
back.
read in the dark?
Oh god.
Not well, but
If I squint, I could probably make it out.
yeah, like there's starlight. It's not pitch black or anything,
Okay.
but you know, you're in dense forest. It's hard to see.
Fuck, of course they're there. They can teleport. They can go wherever they want. We saw them teleport out. Damn it.
All of them?
The White Queen is. They said there might be more, but I doubt they're all in there. Well, they could be. A little cramped.
Well, what's the plan?
They don't seem too concerned. They went in willingly. But I'm assuming he's here for Dinah.
Let's maybe go grab that sending stone on the sill and see what they know.
Okay.
At least one of us. I can probably sneak over there and grab it.
Okay, yeah, you do it. If you get caught, maybe I just ran away with Dinah and I'm not here.
All right, perfect.
What's the queen doing here without any royal guard or any escort whatsoever?
All right, I'm gonna go sneak over and try to grab the stone off the sill.
When you're as powerful as the queens, I guess you don't always need guards.
If
The
she's
White
that
Queen's
pow-
also just a little weird. They're different than the other ones.
If she's that powerful,
They
I just don't, she's not human. If she's that powerful,
they
she's
are
a
not
mortal-
human.
She's not a mortal creature. Is that what you're telling me? She's a god.
They are not a mortal creature.
He.
Specifically he. Okay, he's not a mortal creature.
Chip, give me a stealth check, and also, how's traffic?
How's traffic?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I haven't left my house in a while.
Are you in an... Oh, so you're not in a car currently?
No, is the pan coming through on my mic?
A little bit.
Shit. Thanks.
No, you're good.
There we go.
I was just curious. It sounded like you were just like... You were traveling.
Weird. All right, stealth check.
Perfect. Over you grab the sending stone and begin to scurry back.
Ordinarily, I would suggest that that the White Queen showing up on her own without guards, retinue, or escort, or anything of that sort would suggest that they're here to negotiate rather than to make demands or something. That would be my suspicion.
Seems reasonable. Let's find out if he's actually here alone, though.
You guys, Sheesh and Stain, as you guys were sitting here kind of awkwardly, you do notice that the White Queen's ears do kind of swivel a little bit at some point.
He like scratches his cheek. So is she a friend of yours?
Who?
The lady we took.
Dinah?
Yeah, that one.
I suppose. They're very kind.
You had her behind bars.
Yeah, seems to me like she was more of an asset to you.
Yes. She was required for my sister. And still is.
Your sister has a condition or something?
I suppose a condition is a way of putting it.
Or a very particular diet?
A short temper. It's quelled by Dinah's presence and cooking.
She's really cooperative. I guess that makes sense. What's her specialty? What'd she make?
It's strawberry tarts. But many other things as well.
Does she make donut holes?
Wouldn't that be nothing?
Nah, that's what the missing part is. They're my favorite part of the donut.
Huh.
Just the holes.
That sounds very novel.
You don't have that, Merve?
I've never tried it.
Well, you're really missing out.
Is there a kitchen in here?
Yep.
Perhaps a fried ball of batter is just the thing that you need to make you whole. Ah. Anyway, I don't mean to seem too judgmental.
I don't think that would make me whole.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Being,
It's just a joke. I make them, you see.
being whole again would not be ideal.
Oh. What's your deal? You're the
My deal?
you're the queen?
Yes. You can call me Snow.
Snow. So, what do you mean by being whole would kind of not be ideal for you?
I find my other half to be ill-informed. For me to be whole again would be unfortunate for many. The needs of the many outweigh my own needs.
Your other half is a person too? Just walking around?
Of sorts. Not walking around, though.
Oh,
You ask many questions.
well, yeah. Sitting here in silence is just kind of awkward, you know?
Is it?
Yeah, kind of. We have time.
I see.
Well, you know what makes small talk between near-perfect strangers at least a little less awkward? Tea and sweet. Would you like some, Mr. Snow? I don't know if I can make them quite like Dinah did, but I can whip up something in here, I'm sure.
Tea would be lovely.
Ah, what kind do you like?
Do you have chamomile?
Ah, chamomile. I'll see what she has.
Are you trying to go into Dinah's room, or are you going to the kitchen?
Kitchen.
Okay,
Because
kitchen is this.
Oh,
little
that's a
bar here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There's
okay.
little oven here, and then,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
yeah,
It's
and
an
she's
open
got all
floor
her
plan.
like cooking stuff there. And
Gotcha. Then yeah, I'll go to the kitchen.
Sending stone. Sheesh. Hey, what the fuck's going on? Do you need us to come in there? Guns blazing? What do we do?
I forget how sending. I can't. When I respond, it's not out loud, right?
correct.
Brain thing.
Brain thing. How many words do I get?
25.
About 25.
25.
Brave Eagle, this is Condor Crew. We are ready to assassinate on your command. Over.
He's typing. Well, he's typing. Stain's just chatting him up. So, strawberry tarts, are they your favorite that she makes?
Not my favorite. No.
What is your favorite?
I don't think I have a favorite.
You have any strong feelings about anything?
Not particularly.
Oh,
I find
must be nice.
lemon custard adequate.
I do like the tart stuff. What about spice? Anything spicy?
Spice is acceptable in small amounts.
Okay, you beat it. What about booze? You drink?
I tend to avoid alcohol.
Does it work with your stomach? Or it just makes you belligerent?
Unpleasant thoughts. It makes for unpleasant people.
Yeah, I get that. I recently became unable to enjoy alcohol. I think it's making me a little more unpleasant than normal. Kind of the opposite.
Strange. Your friends are taking a long time.
Yeah,
Wait.
How the fuck does he know this?
his ears.
This man has magic
Possibly
ears?
heard.
Or just assumed that, we're all still somewhat traveling together. I don't know.
Should we open the door for them? Do you think they've gotten locked out?
I think maybe they're shy. Maybe I should go tell them it's okay.
Well, if you don't mind the extra company, I suppose I can make a bit more tea. Do you have anybody else joining us that I should cook for?
No, not for some time.
I'll go watch the T-Shish. You go get him and tell him the queen's really nice.
Right. Make sure it doesn't steep too long.
He also says Sedano, not Sheesh. It's a player slip.
Sashimi.
Sashimi. Sashimi. Sashimi.
yeah, I'll go out the front door again.
Yeah, whatever name you use in the party. Internally, he's like, "Why can't I escape you, Sprinkle?"
Assuming I haven't already gotten a message back, I'll do another sending from my stone to Jupe and just be like, jig's up, I think.
All right, you want us in there?
He knows we're all here. Maybe doesn't know Dinah is with us still. Yeah, come on in.
Wait, this could be a trap. Brave Eagle might be compromised.
Yeah, of course it's a trap.
I mean, I come out the front door before I do this. You guys at least see me like not immediately being threatened.
The question is whether we want to take Dinah.
That's fair.
It's obviously a trap.
I think while we're discussing this, whether it's through sending or I actually do go find you guys, I'll be like, yeah, we told him that we lost Dinah. Not sure if he actually believes that.
Surely he's not that stupid.
Out of character, where is Dinah right now? With us?
Yeah.
I'll stay behind with Dinah.
Ali can transform into Dinah.
Oh, you're so sweet.
That is one option. If things go ultimately the goal is to get Dinah into the portal, and this might be the best shot we have, even if it is a trap.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If nothing else, we can at least hopefully stall him enough to get us through.
Right, exactly. All we have to do is buy enough time to shove aside the wardrobe and push her through the portal. I think maybe we take her.
All right, then. Dinah, stick very close to me. Stick adjacent to me at all times.
Yeah.
All right. And she leans over and links arms with you.
There you go.
Stain kind of has the orb of gonging in his hand. He's just rolling it around under under the table while he's leaning on the palm of his other hand atop the table and looking at the queen. Just kind of examining his face. And he's like squinting.
Stop, is that all for nothing? Did we come here for no reason?
You're really pretty,
Thanks.
for a dude.
I see.
I see.
That's something you work on. Is it makeup? Just born that way.
Not of my own desire.
If you chose what you want to look like, what you look like.
I suppose I don't know.
What about freckles? You like freckles?
Perhaps.
I heard your sister doesn't like it when other people wear red.
Yes, she is particular.
He's just, vamping until everyone gets to
Yeah.
the door.
You guys get to the door, what do you do?
Real quick. You take Dinah to the window. Maybe you can go in through there. I'll go with Kohaku and pretend to be Dinah for a second.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah, it's a decent plan. I make sure that I am holding this innings done.
So I'm gonna cast Disguise Self to pretend to look like Dinah real quick.
Oh, but I was going to go with my date.
We'll
Your
hang
date-
back just for a minute.
Okay.
All right, if you think that's best.
I want to just hand you back over. But I don't know. We came all the way here for you.
It
I
won't
don't
come
like
to
how
that.
they're treating you.
Yes, and I appreciate it greatly.
That sounds like there's a but there.
Okay, then I guess you come with me, and Kohaku, you go try to get in the window. I don't know if you can pick locks or windows.
It was propped
I
open.
feel like you guys go in the front door. We'll see if Queenie buys the illusion. If not, I'll follow in.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm just going back in casually,
All right, I hand this ending stone to Kwaku.
going back to the T.
Uh,
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hello,
Hmm.
dearie.
Please explain the deception.
Ah, okay. Can't blame a guy for trying.
I see. So you really did lose Dinah.
Yeah, I didn't want to upset you, but she's not here.
That is unfortunate.
Know anywhere else she'd go?
Well, she did seem to fancy Kohaku a bit. She talked about going on a date, so maybe they went back to Tairiku?
Was that the one that revealed their ass?
Yeah, that's the one.
He did mention that, yes.
That seemed very uncouth for a noble.
That's just how they do in Tairiku.
Nudity's a bit different there. I suppose, mooning is still a little uncouth.
You're being very forthright with us, and it's very clear that you have some means. Dinah was taken from her home, this home, against her will. It must have been for something important. Why?
Yes. My sister has a temper that is not easily quelled. Dinah possessed magical talents that were very good at placating her. But if she has gone missing,
How long until your sister freaks out?
not long.
What'll she do?
It's difficult for me to say with certainty.
She must have done something before to know that this was a problem.
Would you like the worst case scenario or the best case scenario?
How about both?
The best case scenario, we find another way to placate her, and I am able to calm her temper and redirect it. In the worst case scenario, her chess piece guards will slaughter everyone in Epee.
It's a pretty bad worst case scenario.
Is destroying her a suitable solution?
No,
You care for her.
deeply. But I would like you all to steal her hat when you're capable.
Is the hat what makes her angry?
No.
Is it what lets her control the chest piece guard?
Yes. It also gives her a great deal of power.
It would
That's-
defang her.
Yes.
Can you help us? What can you offer us for this? Why haven't you done it?
She's my sister. I simply don't wish to betray her.
You don't wish for her to know that you've betrayed her. I understand. That's not a judgment. I think it's smart. This is a conundrum.
Understand that this is for her best as well.
Right. Stealing a hat is no small feat. Does she ever take it off? Does she ever leave it unguarded?
No. They tend not to allow that.
Then there will be a conflict. There will be violence.
Who's they?
Almost certainly.
The
The
hats, I presume.
Oh.
Where did she get the hat?
I'm not entirely sure. We were servants for the former Baron, Baron Marlin. There, one day, the three of us, things stopped. Everything. For a long moment. And then the hats were there.
We've experienced a similar event. I don't know if we should tell you a lot about it yet.
Is yours a hat? It does.
I also possess a hat.
Thoughts. Is your hat wanting you to remove the other hat, or do you want to remove the other hat?
I would like to remove the other hat.
Okay.
We'd be silly not to ask what your hat does, and if it inflicts you with any maladies.
That's difficult for me to assess.
It's good that you recognize that.
I do not wear my hat.
Oh. Oh. I mean, why not? I think it's great, but why not?
Does your sister not let you?
No. It's difficult to explain.
Hats are a complicated matter, but I could potentially identify it for you at some point.
If
I
that is what
study
you
hats
wish,
to see.
if that's what you wish, in exchange to help.
Don't know if that's quite enough. We'd be risking our lives to get a small nugget of information. What do you plan to do with her hat once it's removed, or do we get to keep it?
If you but that's fine with me.
Do you have any propositions for how we would do this other than simply storming into her castle, beating her up, and ripping it off of her head?
I am uncertain of that. I assume that you would all be capable of it, or at least at some point, given that you were able to sneak in and take Dino.
Are you aware of Cersei?
Yes.
Do you owe her any allegiance?
We have casual conversation. She was at the party.
She was...
She's likely still there.
Holy shit.
Yeah, side note, she was on that board.
That would
We
have been
just
a reveal.
Avoided her completely. Wow.
Oh.
Hell of a guest list at that party.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of witches, it turns out.
If your sister goes crazy, will she attack indiscriminately, or will she specifically round up the common folk? The peasants that... What I'm getting at here is, would she attack Cersei?
I find it unlikely that she would go that far. She would likely start with the nobles. And then anyone who moved or irritated her even slightly.
Dinah seemed unbothered by her role at the castle. Is that the result of enchantment? Or any other meddling with her mind?
I can't be certain of that. But I believe the malady was already existed within her.
The malady of contentment.
Relentless optimism, yes.
Fascinating. Huh.
Why could she sense us but not Dinah?
I was gonna say, things are not adding up. He has such a supernatural sense for some things, but doesn't know that Dinah is right around the corner.
Stain is going to like reach for his ear and just scratch it vigorously.
That still doesn't add up. Dinah is right around the corner.
She hasn't
Right.
spoke until recently.
I didn't speak. And I don't know that out of character. This is banter.
Yeah.
But like, dude heard
You
me
didn't-
grab something off the windowsill 30 feet away through 2 walls.
Dude is also here alone
Oh.
without a guard and without a hat.
Also, open door, open window.
But no, she should close this door.
I think I made that note in the chat after he had already heard you grab the thing from the windowsill.
Yeah.
But I did say as I
No.
was putting
You made that note at the same time that you said the propped window, which
I
is
I don't pay
before I went to
attention to
approach.
text. I don't pay attention to text chat. If you put it in text chat, it does not.
okay,
Fair.
that's fair.
Okay.
But I will also say I did not make those notes at the same time.
Either way,
I out loud said that when I came into the room, I was standing here for a bit and chatting. But when I set the sending stone on the windowsill, I like closed it. I
You
call
said
it-
you mostly closed.
Yeah, I
it.
closed the
mostly.
window and
Not
the curtain
completely.
closed behind me. Yeah.
it's largely
I was
irrelevant because
standing
we know he also has incredibly good perception or true sight or something along those lines. Like he clearly has incredible senses.
It's also very possible that he totally knows she's right there and he's just waiting. for
Just
us to
playing
do it.
along, right?
Yeah.
I just haven't sensed that sort of deception from him yet.
If he doesn't know that she's there, it's likely because either he is ensorcelled or she is. They
That
can't
seems
put it together.
reasonable. Right, she's special somehow. This is all conjecture, and I can't actually talk about any of it out loud in character. I'm just very curious. Boy.
Yeah.
If we were to find Dinah and return her to the keep, or convince her to bake some things to have delivered to the keep from an anonymous and safe place, would she be safe? Would she be risking your sister's wrath? What would your sister do to her?
I believe Dinah could be returned safely without causing any sort of ruckus. As long as it was done quickly.
There were a number of bizarre guests at your party. There was an incident in one of the lower cellars right before things broke out in the kitchen. What was at the time of the eclipse? One of your sister's pieces fell. There was a commotion. Do you know anything about that?
I'm not sure what happened with the commotion, though the pieces and the other enchantments are likely just a result of the eclipse.
Interference with magic. That makes sense.
Interference. Yes.
The reason that we ask is one of your staff in the kitchen was desiccated. That was not our doing.
Your castle might be haunted.
We think your castle might be haunted.
That's unfortunate. I'll have to inform my sister of this.
Right, the sarcophagus or whatever. If you see any,
What sarcophagus?
I'll keep my eyes out for any sarcophagi.
if you find a mummy and they come in sarcophaguses. Are you guys infested with mummies?
No, mummies are rather strange to see out this way.
Indeed.
Is there any of your guests who would have a mummy? Or a sarcophagus?
I suppose some could. Many collect rare artifacts.
I've heard they're good for they're aphrodisiacs.
Yes.
Mummies?
Unpleasant, noble pastimes.
Yes,
Collecting the dead, that sort of thing.
right. Have you not heard this? Grind it up into a
No.
powder.
I've heard
It's
they've been
disgusting.
used for
Hmm.
aphrodisiacs or for makeshift snake oil anti-aging creams, but the best thing is that they actually make a very particular shade of paint that you can't get from anything else.
It's called Mummy Brown.
Yes. It's very expensive paint.
Is this one actually based on
Yeah,
thought
British
that was a
custom? I've never
recent-
heard
real.
this one before.
This is real.
Incredible, amazing. What won't the British do? Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
I love how I say something stupid and outlandish, and you just immediately assume it's a bit. But then, as it like even remotely backs it up, are like, "Oh, is it? Oh, wait, for real?"
No,
I'm just not a credi-
I was gonna ask
just-
either. No. I was gonna
I'm
ask.
just not a
either way.
credible source for weirdo bullshit trivia.
I was gonna ask when you were done. Boy. Can we have a moment to talk amongst ourselves?
Of course. He does not move.
Yeah, I kind of figured. There's something up with him. I don't know what's up with him, but I don't like it.
Where's everyone going?
Oh yeah, that's
Pick
so
a place.
smart. We have an actual excuse to go in here. Amazing.
Or Dinah's room.
Is this
I guess
not?
he doesn't know which room is which. That's
that's
Alistair's
Alistair's.
room.
Oh, it's Alistair's room. I got you.
Alistair would know which one's Dinah's. I, Neo, do not.
We did it. We got everyone except Dinah into the room with the portal.
Yeah.
Kohaku.
Oh, Sending Stone.
We should just leave.
Sheesh, send him, tell him to come around back without being spotted.
I think he used it already. I don't know how many charges there are in the Sending Stone. One?
I know we house ruled in C1, but I forget what we're doing here. It used to be 3 each.
Yeah, I think it's 3 each.
Then there
Nice,
should
nice,
be
nice,
2
nice.
left on the one that Kohaku is holding.
Yeah.
And 2 more for Sheesh.
And 1 left in the one Sheesh is
Oh, one
holding.
left.
So
And
is
yeah,
the plan to
I'll stay out here since he's clearly not leaving. I'll just make it look like I'm still busy getting tea and stuff all together. And I will use the Sending Stone to Kohaku and say, go around to the northern window without being seen. Try to get in. Rest
Well,
of the
okay.
group.
So, the message received. I'll reply, understood. And remove my Tonto from the small of Dinah's back and put it back in its sheath. Come on, Steve.
You do.
Gonna go this way.
So, yeah.
In the room, I do real quickly. So you were aware
He
that
holds
you're-
up his hand, holds up his hand, and then he puts it as his mouth. He pulls out a parchment and types this, or writes this.
so we aren't overheard. Probably a good idea with big ears.
Kohaku, give me a stealth check.
You fuckers can write, you're literate.
I'm like clattering. I'm making
Yeah.
making small talk with him. Like, oh, yeah, do you like sugar with your tea? Cream, perhaps? We might have some scone.
Scones would be acceptable. I'm told they pair well with teas.
Ah, yes, they go well with most beverages, hot or cold.
Yeah, Miss Dinah, we don't have to mention the whole hostage plan to anyone else, okay? Just between you and me.
Oh, I understand. I was quite excited for it.
I was too, actually. Well, that's too bad.
We could still do it.
You think so?
run away together.
Just run north through the woods and never look back.
You look just like my fiance's mother.
Oh,
The fiance who I am engaged to marry, Miss Dinah.
congratulations.
Yeah.
Must be nice finding love at such a young age.
We do arranged marriages in Tiriku. At least the nobles do. At least the ones that are important.
Well, I hope you can find comfort with each other.
We'll see. It might be off now.
That's terrible. Must be very disappointing.
It's all up to my father at this point.
Well, these things have a way of working themselves out. I'm sure you'll find a beautiful marriage with whomever you end up with. Arranged or not.
As much
You
as I would
seem
love to.
Quite capable of making the most of any situation.
Well, I think that's sweet. And as much as I would love to pantomime the hostage plan, I think Alistair would probably kill me. So well, maybe next time.
All right.
All right, let me help you through the window.
All right. They get over to the window.
Does this door have a lock?
Probably doesn't have a lock.
As everything up there is going on, I'm gonna come back to the table, and on a very, whatever kind of fine china I can find in Dinah's kitchen, I'm gonna set a nice little mug of chamomile tea and one of my chef treats. You mentioned you had a bit of a sweet tooth, and I don't know if I'm quite on the level of Dinah, but these might go well with tea at least.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. It looks like a little fish.
You've just made this encounter 4 HP harder.
Only if he actually eats it.
He eats it.
And how does he react?
The same way he reacts to everything.
Oh,
Which is with a base neutrality that is probably a little soul crushing to anyone who tries to engage with him at any point in his life.
not even like a subtle one frame eyes widening like anime moment. Just like, oh, this is kind of alright.
His eyes open in extra pixel.
Sheesh has had worse critics.
But only for one frame.
Are you going to have some tea as well?
Of course, I just learned in my line of work that you always serve the nobility first. I'll just sit down across the table from him and sip my own tea.
All right. What are the rest of you guys doing?
We'll do
Scribbling on parchment.
right. We're writing on parchment.
Okay.
We'll say it all out loud so that it actually happens in front of God and the DM.
Yeah.
But essentially, we're discussing whether it is safe to give the queen back, or to give Dinah back. The cliff notes of what we've done so far is: Ellie, you realize your parents will be the first to die. He's not sure if he cares. Jupiter suggests that if we give Dinah back, there is no reason that they will not kill us. Like Jupiter thinks the only reason that we're still alive right now is because we have a bargaining chip, and giving that up is signing our own death warrant.
Right.
Stain thinks that the White Queen genuinely wants what's good for his sister, and the bargaining chip is he's seen us heist a whole person out of a castle and wants us to take the crown from his sister, and that's our bargaining chip.
If that is true, that's great news. I'm not sure. I think that all the White Queen wants is anything to keep the Red Queen satiated, and if we give Dinah back, that is satisfied.
Also, Stain also writes, you just want everyone to die. You don't care.
Okay, well, that is obviously not true. So let's try to be reasonable.
You be reasonable, he writes.
Guys, not now.
Your reasonable is trying to kill everyone.
Okay, well, continuing to be reasonable. I don't think the reason White Queen offered this job is because it was an alternative to just giving Dinah back. If we give Dinah back, he doesn't need us for that anymore.
He said to eventually take the crown. He never said immediately.
Mhm.
Stain might be right.
I hope he is. I think that is our best out here, is if the White
He
Queen...
writes, all caps, M.
Are you willing to stake Dinah's security and our security on it?
He just nods and points at Ali and says, how many executions before Dinah? How many after?
So she's valuable, so I don't think she's on the chopping block.
No, before, how many executions were there before Dinah became a part of the castle?
He's asking if the Red Queen has stopped doing execution since she's had Dinah.
As often.
I wouldn't know.
Kind of as proof, listen, how many people have been saved because Dinah's there? How many people
had anyone at the party?
Yeah. Optimism good. For once. maybe
Would
his
we just
lesson.
steal her back after? Like,
I like that
did we
Drake.
do that?
Did once.
I like that Drake has pitched us the absolute softballest version of the ones who walk away from Amelas, and we are still getting hung up over it.
Wait, don't forget that White Queen said that the first victims would be the entire city of Epee, right?
Starting with the nobles.
Starting with the nobles. That means.
It doesn't
Yeah.
make it any better or worse.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
right, but
it's
it does tie
everyone.
it personally to Alistair because that means his parents are on the chopping block.
He doesn't really give a shit. Spirits that often. I'm more worried about innocent people who we just talked to in Epic. Those farmer,
Yeah.
like those people who didn't do anything or just live in the town, will pay for what we did. Jupe.
Yeah, think of Liza Scrungle Pussy or whatever it was.
I have it written down.
All right.
Liza Slipper Snatch.
Yeah. Slip.
All right, I get it. I understand. The suffering of one is better than the death of thousands. And we're also not even sure if
He air quotes on suffering.
Right, exactly. That's part of what
She's
makes
so
this tricky. Is
optimistic, isn't it, really?
She seems to be enjoying this.
Did you see her quarters? Bigger room than anything I lived in.
Yeah, I don't want
It's
to give
about
the
as
wrong
big as this
impression
room.
here, but I'm almost wondering if kidnapping is good for her. Like, God.
He just Ali's
Gives her
and he draws a
something to
heart.
do.
Yeah. Ali's heart, right place. But stupid.
Hey,
I don't know if that's how I would interpret it.
Plan stupid.
I think maybe they could have
We
just
give back.
asked her if she wanted the job instead of kidnapping her, but maybe that's how politics work here. I don't know.
Red Queen, not smartest, but best people. Red Queen, dumb, stupid bitch.
If the plan is to literally just hand Dinah back and then continue working with the White Queen in secret until we can steal the Red Queen's hat,
Not.
I'll do it. I don't think somebody is playing a game here. I think that as soon as we hand her over, we are in deep shit, and I will be ready to run as soon as one of them draws a blade.
He points behind the wardrobe, and we have to check if the door is still there. And he just writes X, it, Stratego.
Right. I don't necessarily mean right now in the next hour. I mean over the next few days or the next time we meet the White Queen or whenever it happens to be. We are giving away all of the power that we just earned for free. All of our bargaining strength.
not all of it. We still have the fact that we can take the crown and he can't.
I don't know if I buy that story. I simply don't. If I had a brother who was going crazy, I would rip the hat off his head because I love him. That's what you do. You don't sit there and... I don't buy his story. That's what I'm saying. I think he's lying straight to our faces.
Whole.
Yeah, this would be easier if we knew what was wrong with him.
Yeah, he just put you are whole. Queen is not.
Were we here for that part, or does it just seem like
No.
you're calling him a slut? Okay.
He's trying to spell. Yeah, he spells it like that because he's not the most. His spelling isn't the best. But he does make like the figure. He makes a hourglass figure, like you are whole.
Oh, he's saying you have slut hips.
Shakes his head.
All right, I am actively feeding Dinah through the.
Yeah, let's get her
Yeah.
in here. For sure.
Like a punch card.
There's, you do notice the White Queen's ears twitch. It says, I think your friends are leaving through the window.
Now, why would they do that? They know the front door's open.
Yes, it's very odd.
They are
The
a
front
straight-
door is open.
It's just a little warm in here.
Understood. That's it.
Good. It's just he does the OK symbol with his fingers.
It can't be real. It cannot be real.
I'm both glad and so terribly upset that I'm not in that room
Yeah.
as part of this discussion.
He's believed every word that I said without me having to roll deception. I think he just generally doesn't have that part of his soul or whatever.
Maybe. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm just reserving the right to say I told you so when this goes tits up. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. It doesn't add up.
Bakery things being real.
Let's go through the mirror. Come on, guys. It's our chance.
Oh, Kawaku, right. Okay. And I'll just do this part out loud because I think it's...
Yeah.
Oh, first I write on the paper and show to Kawaku, don't say anything out loud. Let's keep up the pretense that you're not here. But then out loud, I will say, okay, so the plan that they're offering is that we find Dinah, or at least find a way to get her cooking, give her back or give her treats back so that they can be used to keep the Red Queen's madness at bay, so that she doesn't execute thousands of people, starting with the nobles. And then eventually...
Before you continue, what did you write on the paper?
Like, everything posted in chat and most of the conversation we just had.
Okay, but like when Kohaku and Dinah were coming through the window.
Oh, as Kohaku and Dinah came in, they see all the stuff that we had written, but then I show them a piece of paper that says, don't speak, let's keep up the pretense that you two aren't here.
Okay. Sorry, carry on.
Okay. So
He can hear this. He can hear
You were
this
just thinking
bitch's-
Dinah's going to immediately talk.
Right. I was like, if you just told Kohaku, Dinah would have been like...
Right. We're gonna find out real quick if Grady knows how to do a stealth mission.
Well,
No.
Kwaku does not react verbally, but his expression suggests, I don't love that idea at all.
Same. After we do this delivery, the White Queen seems interested in working with us to confront and non-lethally defeat the Red Queen long enough to take away her hat. Because apparently the hat is giving her all the power that her madness allows her to then hurt people with.
Mhm.
I am on the fence about whether any of this is safe to believe. I would like to believe it. It would be very nice if it was true. It just doesn't add up for me. Something doesn't add up.
I feel like he would just have killed us and took Dinah if that was something he was capable of doing.
Then go
Unless
do your.
he needs us for the quest.
I think that the quest was being presented as an alternative to finding Dinah. And if we find Dinah, that alternative is no longer important to him.
Well then, Mr.
No.
Fortune Teller, why'd you do a fucking fortune about it?
I can. You guys have 10 minutes?
To clarify, Neo was right. The offer was essentially get Dinah back, and then when you guys are prepared and ready and kind of like capable or feel confident, you go in and try and take the hat. And then Dinah is there to placate until that such
Yeah.
time is there.
So the town doesn't die.
Okay.
So basically, we give Dinah back. After we take the hat, then we can take Dinah because she doesn't have the
She won't be
power to
necessary.
kill
It won't be
everybody.
necessary.
Right.
Yeah, go do a magic about it,
Can you ask the stars
Mr.
real quick?
Star
yeah,
Guy.
Yeah, actually, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Yeah,
better
please,
than
maybe
us
you'll
arguing.
listen to something.
How about I start setting up cards out here?
Okay.
Gonna
what
lean
do you-
against the door.
What do you ask?
The course of action is to hand over Dinah. Let's make that more general. Thinking.
Hand over General Dinah.
Go along with the,
The-
White Queen's
Yeah,
proposed
course of
plan.
action is to agree to cooperate with the White Queen's plan to hand over Dinah and then come back later to take the Red Queen's hat. Essentially, cooperate with the White Queen.
Wheel. Big wheel.
Good enough for me.
Yep, sounds good. That takes out any, is he gonna fuck us?
Rolls his eyes really hard.
I'm trying to. Quack was desperately looking for a pen and a piece of paper, and shaking his head and looking like.
There's so many things.
Here, just hand him a pen and the paper.
So I'm gonna be super melodramatic about it and write in big Tyrekian full page calligraphy just a single character that means oh crap, what was I gonna say? Not good enough.
In paper, what else are you looking for?
I guess I'll just speak in dialogue and we'll just assume it's being written, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, right.
Oh, sorry. Had something
Bless
in
you.
my throat. Oh man, I hope that's not contagious. Did anybody else catch that?
Collateral. Oh no, I think I might have.
Oh no, it's going around.
Collateral would
You
be
may
great.
trust your magic. I don't think I do. We can stop the Red Queen, and the White Queen believes it. White Queen knows we can stop the Red Queen. Why not both?
Both what?
Why don't we frisk Dinah through the mirror, saving Dinah, and incurring the wrath of the Red Queen? Angry enemies are weak enemies. It'll be easier to take her down. All we have to do is do it before she destroys CP.
That's the
We
conundrum.
do not
I'm
have
sure
time.
We are
strong enough
also
to-
weak. We are so spent.
I just write impossible idiot.
I'm gonna get a brand new scroll and just write the word for destiny on the whole page.
Oh my god. Okay,
Hey,
well
right.
you
Underneath
might
destined
you-
to die.
you might believe in destiny, but I believe that you need mana to cast spells. We are not in a state to confront the Red Queen right now. If you think that you can go kill the Red Queen alone and take her hat, non-lethally subdue the Red Queen and take her hat, then by all means.
Heaven is on your side when you act out with heaven.
Well, you're going straight to hell.
I write in fancy cursive. Nothing on this earth would give me more pleasure than allowing you to learn this lesson right here, right now. But I like you alive, so no.
I think he should go, he writes. Go straight to heaven, you prick. Break us free of this bondage.
I will write, I'm no longer allowed in heaven. That's
Then,
not an option for
then
me.
it doesn't matter. Your opinion no longer matters in
I am
heaven or
still
earth.
loyal to it.
Would you like any more tea, Mr. Snow? Perhaps some honey?
Honey would be adequate. I can hear angry scratching from the other room.
Oh, you know
They,
that
they haven't
kobold.
said a single word.
That kobold has a mighty itch. I think he caught something.
Would rather kill entire town for your honor. No honor at all.
I'm trying to save the town.
No, you want them dead because you want us dead. Dummy!
You want to negotiate with a terrorist.
That's a pretty lady, guy.
I'm talking about the Red Queen. They're both obviously insane, by the way.
We're
Oh, of
gonna
course.
kick that Red Queen's ass. But later, we can't do it right now. Takes time to walk up there. They have a bajillion guards. What are we gonna do? Walk right up?
Right.
Use the
it
mirror
also-
trick again?
It
I
also takes time to organize forces.
I,
The Red
dis-
Queen's not going to kill Epi on her own.
I disagree with your premise that the Red Queen being angry makes her weak enough to counteract the fact that we are at our weakest right now in this moment. I think that our odds look much better in 3 days. Or
Our
5
casters
days,
have like
or
2
whatever
mana
it is.
each.
Right. I appreciate what you're saying, that like getting her off balance would be tactically advantageous. I just think it's incorrect. I think that right now we are at our weakest and we are in no position to do an attack right now.
I think the
Um,
White Queen sneaking us in and helping us get to her will catch her more off guard than getting
So-
her when she's mad.
I'm going to write, how many days does it take to mobilize an army against Epee? How many days does it take to march them? to
Zero.
that
She has
position.
pawns. She has mechanic machines. that
You've
can
seen
move
them.
immediately.
They teleport. They're in the castle, right? Or they're already
They're
in it.
all over Epee.
They're all over Epee. Yeah, we saw them.
You
They're
see
on
them
every street
marching in the
corner.
streets.
Literally.
One
To the main
signal
guards.
and they murder everyone.
Right. She has instantaneous telepathic control over them. She snaps her fingers and they begin killing.
What is the weight of your honor? An entire town? Or you?
How long does she expect it to take to recover Dinah? If Dinah's not there in 3 days, is Epee dead?
I tried to get an answer on that and it was unclear, but it sounded like a matter of days. I also don't think that the Red Queen really cares. I think the White Queen is trying to keep the Red Queen suppressed. The Red Queen doesn't even realize that there is a time limit until she blows up the town. She's just doing business as usual.
I think all I'm saying is I think we have time to rest.
For 3 days.
We have money. Mana potions exist. Can we buy them?
They do. I
Hard to
do
come by.
like the idea of not handing Dinah herself over, but instead just delivering the food while she is in a safe place through this very portal. Then we use 3 or 4 days to rest up while Dinah is still in our control, but we are trickling sedative to the Red Queen. And then we confront the Red Queen.
Very well.
I doubt the Red Queen goes down there and checks on Dinah. So if she's getting her food, then why does she care?
Right. I think the only hiccup in this plan, and I'll write and show the paper over to Dinah, your treats are obviously magical. Can they survive an 8-hour trip from here back to the castle every day? Will they still have their effect?
Mm-hmm. 8 hours will be cutting it kind of close. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be writing.
Oh no.
She writes, 8 hours would be cutting it kind of close. They're better fresh.
We can dramatically reduce this with the mirror. Okay.
Oh, so we want them to know we have that resource.
We don't need to tell them how we're getting them there that quickly.
Right.
Oh, they
Yes,
want to
yes.
know.
You guys also know that the mere travel is still somewhat limited.
Right.
How's it? What's the limitation?
From here to the
mean,
castle takes more than 1 hour.
Yeah, it takes a couple of hours.
Oh, fair. Even if we
Um,
find a midpoint at a tavern or some hamlet somewhere, that'll shave 2 hours off the travel.
True.
There's also a chance this chalk outline stops working whenever we use it, right?
I don't think
No.
that's true. That was in the very
That
first iteration of it, but we
Okay.
removed it.
Yeah. But I
Okay,
removed
cool.
it because I realized that was stupid.
Yeah.
I mostly put it there because I didn't want it being abused and stuff. But I was like, then you guys won't want to fast travel and stuff, and that is stupid. The whole
Right.
point is that this lets you guys fast travel a little bit. So
For sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Is this a suitable middle ground for all of us? We keep Dinah, but we trickle the sedative for a few days while we recover, and then we confront the Red Queen.
That'd be great for me. I don't know if it's great for the White Queen.
Do we think we can handle this at level 11? Or is this we come back after we do something else?
In truth,
Or 3 things.
I am a little scared. That White Queen hears everything, made my wall of fire look like a child's toy, waltzed through all of our defenses effortlessly, and the Red Queen is apparently stronger than them. I am not super confident, no, but I also know that I gotta start killing witches. I gotta start beating witches in fights. I have a very limited amount of time to start trying. So I think this might have to be the training wheels. I'm not going to drag you guys into it if you think we're not ready.
We've been fighting witches.
We're not going to be able to do it without all of us, so it's either we all go or you die.
Maybe. The alternative is that we just give Dinah back. I'm fine with either. Personally,
As long as she's treated fine.
as long as she's sedated, right. The number one thing is I do actually truly believe that no matter what we do, it needs to result in the Red Queen being sedated until she is defanged.
Right.
Yep.
I think the safest way to do that if we plan on attacking soon is to trickle sedatives through the teleportation while we keep Dinah safe. But that does mean that we have to plan on actually engaging the Red Queen in a reasonable amount of time. A week, maybe. If we're not doing that, then we should just give her back.
Great. When we walked in the room, did the White Queen have the JoJo menacing stuff around him? Is he terrifyingly overleveled?
You could give me an insight check.
I was going to say, do we see like a skull over his elite bar, or did we actually see his
Yeah.
level? Real talk, though, well, you go and do your insight check, and then I have a follow-up question in the same domain.
Come on,
Perfect.
Perfect. Something.
So much menacing coming off of this man.
So
Okay.
much menacing.
I do have an idea, and why don't we go out there and ask the White Queen to test us and see if we're ready?
Oh, that's fun.
The White Queen knows the strength of the Red Queen better than anyone else. The White Queen can literally test us to see if we're strong enough.
Okay. You know what? Fine.
Maybe after we've had time to get some of our spells back, but, tomorrow or something.
What? How long will it take till the Red Queen starts getting hangry?
We couldn't get an answer on that. White Queen was unsure. I assume it's probably a matter of a day or two. This test us plan, we can trickle until we know whether we're ready or not. So let's trickle tonight, trickle tomorrow, test tomorrow. Based on the results of the test, decide if we're going to keep trickling for a few more days while we rest, or if we're just going to hand Dinah back and come back later.
Yep, that sounds good.
Any objections? That work for everyone?
Is that good with you, Dinah? Granny?
Well,
You can write it down here.
I'm fine with it, though I would miss my conversations with Rose.
Rose. Who's Rose?
Oh, the Red Queen.
Oh, interesting.
You guys talk like frequently.
Somewhat frequently, every couple of days or so. She comes
Okay,
and tells me about her day.
You would only have a few days then. Otherwise, she would know she's gone.
Yeah, could be. I mean, it's as soon as the Red Queen gets an itch to talk to her, which could be right after the incident.
I feel like we gotta
Maybe.
send her back.
Maybe it's the company and not just the food. Maybe we just need to find the Red Queen a new grandma.
I don't know. My grandma's pretty much the best grandma, so it's kind of hard to beat.
And you're the best grandson.
Aww.
If there's an alternative, White Queen said. He spells it so badly. There's an alternative. Find way, make Red Queen not angry.
Yeah, we don't really know anything about this anger that she has. If it's magical, if it's just her personality, if it's a malady.
Can Red Queen fuck?
She's your type, isn't she? And she's not tiny.
Big.
Big angry.
Stain, I admire your enthusiasm for the belief that you can fix this woman's problems with your dick, but I don't think that actually works in real life.
Has anyone fuck Red Queen? All cuff.
You can try. You can absolutely
Has
try.
anyone
I don't know.
maybe just hungry?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, the big bad just needs dick. That's the whole thing.
That's it.
This woman just needs a dick, and her life will be so much better.
Try. Maybe not this dick. A bigger dick. Maybe troll?
Does the queen? Are there princesses? Are there children? Has the queen ever fucked? I probably don't know this. Does Alistair know this?
Alistair would be aware that the queen does not have any children that he's aware of. At
Queen.
least.
Not that I'm aware of.
Red,
Well-
no fuck.
I
We
want
are
you.
quickly becoming a trashy anime, guys.
I want you to understand that I encourage you to make a move on the Red Queen when this is all said and done, and that if literally all she needs is a good lay, I will give
Not
you.
have to be me.
I will-
No people.
If any good lay solves her problems with nothing, like if that's it, if that's the silver bullet, if she just needs a good lay, I will give you 30 gold pieces.
You tried to kill me. Fuck off.
You and I have a very different understanding of what happens when you change personalities, and I admit that yours is probably better informed than mine. I didn't realize that I was killing you.
Told you in tree, asshole.
I...
Trusted you. My mistake.
Yeah.
Big mistake.
Big mistake.
Asshole. Huge. Hole. Right spell.
you know, you probably could be saying that part out loud.
Okay. I think
You
we have
huge. Incalculable asshole.
I think we have a plan.
It's not that big.
We've been standing here for about 30 minutes.
We have been standing
Just
here
hear
for about
you
30 minutes.
incalculable asshole.
Let's.
Let's do the plan. I think we have a plan.
Yeah.
Which one
Yes,
are we
for-
going with?
You asked for objections. My objection is based in faith. You trust magic. I trust faith. We're at an impasse. There's nothing I can do. You outvoted me. I'll go along with it. But
If I can, I do agree that you're outvoted and that we're probably not doing it. But if I can suggest, my magic is based in faith. Watakita is a faith. It is a faith in the reality of how magic works.
Yeah, your faith doesn't give you magic.
I
He's got a
literally
point.
have a mandate of justice tattooed in my arm.
He doesn't
Someone-
really have magic.
Oh, that's
from
true.
it.
Yeah, given to you by a witch.
That's
Also
also true.
I throw the mic down and leave.
My intuitions so far have been correct. I was the first one to get onto the idea that the hats are controlling the witches and not the other way around. Now we fully believe that,
We do.
except when it comes to Rin for some reason. But anyways.
Kaku. I mean this sincerely. I believe that your faith would allow you to survive this encounter. But I don't know if it would do jack shit for the rest of us. The rest of us need magic and rest.
Not resting was never part of my plan. So.
Fair. Then I think we're all on the same page. The idea is we rest
Yeah.
up for a few days and then attack the Red Queen. And frankly, it seems like Dinah kind of wants to go back. I think maybe the premise of the entire mission is that Dinah was sitting in there waiting for rescue, and that simply isn't the case. The only thing that really happened that was wrong is that they didn't ask her nicely to come do this job.
And she's not getting paid for it.
Well, is she? She's got livery, right? Like she's taking
Livery
care
is a good thing.
of, right? She has all,
That's, yeah, I guess that's true.
Yes, at my age, livery is great. What's livery?
everything that you need to live: food, shelter, water, entertainment, clothing.
Wonderful. Aside from a little bit more entertainment, I was quite comfortable and content.
Let's negotiate entertainment, and then she can go back until we're ready.
Honestly, I just need to grab my knitting supplies, and then I'm good.
Yeah, go and grab your knitting supplies.
Yeah, she goes over and it's like,
This woman has waited like 3 years to just come back to this room and get her knitting supplies, and she is literally living the dream. The entire premise of this rescue mission is wrong.
You get her.
I'm just
should have
afraid.
been rescuing her. We should have just been
Yeah,
delivering
we
some
could have
knitting
just
supplies.
brought her some knitting
We
supplies.
gotta
yeah.
go visit Grandma at the nursing home and bring her some yarn every once in a while.
You just need to visit Grandma every once in a while. That's all she wants in life, okay? You don't need to rescue her. You don't need to break her out. You just need to say hello and tell her that you still care.
Chat,
Sorry,
call
that
your
got real
grandma.
for a second. Yeah, call your
Yeah,
grandma.
also call your grandma.
If you learn one
Uh,
thing from this miserable argument,
Call your
call your grandma.
And
Huck
is
is
she
only
big?
concern is that White Queen might be lying, basically.
I agree. For the record, out of character, there's simply no way we are handing over a bargaining chip. But I think this is.
I don't think he's capable.
But like,
of
yeah,
lying.
Wrong
the
wheel.
star,
Give me an
the
insight
stars,
check.
the stars gave me a strong wheel. I don't need an insight check. I believe Watakita. I have faith.
I understand that. You absolutely have faith. And for some reason, everyone respects yours and not mine.
Well, it's because mine produces magical effects.
I've seen tangible evidence of his. Yours
yours
just
came
makes
from a
you
witch.
uppity
Makes
ass.
you actually kind of weird.
Uppity, come on.
It's also,
fair.
I think a big part of it is that mine encourages me to work with my friends, and yours encourages you to run alone into suicidal battles.
And yet, what have I done?
True. You've shunned.
Yeah, but
You've
been
shunned
really
your.
annoying about it.
You've shunned your suicidal faith, is what you've done, and we're all so glad. We're so happy.
We're happy.
She's
Good, you're
giving me
doing the
an insight
bare
check.
minimum.
Also, the faith is not exactly the same as the politics, but anyway.
That's true.
That's true.
They are closely
She-
intertwined.
The
She's also
suicidal
giving
part
me
is
a cooking check.
largely political.
Not even the right country, though.
Anyway, I think we're all on the same page. I think we can go out there and introduce her.
Just kick the door open and say, we found her.
Yeah, we found her.
We found her. She
I
was
mean,
hiding under her bed.
Either the White Queen is lying straight to our faces, or the White Queen will believe anything that we tell him because he has no concept of deception.
Or
He's so like blasé about everything. Maybe his brain just got scooped.
Right. Like, I don't know what's up with the White
He can't
Queen.
lie. He has no I don't know what his deal is.
Right,
He'll hear us, but like
I was about to suggest the same thing. It might not be the White Queen. They said they weren't whole. It could be that the White either all the queens are intrinsically like fragmented parts of the same thing, or there are multiple White Queens maybe, and this
Right.
is all we're talking to is an automaton.
Yeah, this could be like a simulacrum or something.
Who knows?
Yeah, we've been duped.
The White Queen does ask for seconds.
more tea,
Yes, please.
of course.
I'll bet it's a simulacrum.
Do simulacrums eat?
Sure, why not?
Do they come up as undead?
They come up as constructs.
I mean, aren't they also made of snow?
Snow and ice. But, that's just what they're... And it's not like under the skin there's snow and
Yeah.
ice.
They don't melt when they drink hot
Right,
tea,
there's blood running through that construct.
Yeah, I'll get him another cup of tea.
It is fortunate, though. It means you can't learn anything that happens here. Sort of. I don't know, it's not super clear how that works.
Thanks, 5e. Okay, I think we should go.
Yeah, you guys open the door.
Hey, we found
Hello,
her.
Dinah. Wonderful.
We would like to agree to your plan. To
We'd like to negotiate for entertainment. Oh wait, she's bringing your yarn. Never mind, we're good.
Okay, real quick. I'd imagine you, for the sake of my comedy,
Mhm.
Can we wait until at least like another 5 minutes in game after I've poured him another cup of tea and sat down and just like tried to keep any kind of conversation going?
Yeah.
And then without any sort of fanfare or even knocking on the door, you just open up the door and you're like, okay, we agree. And as you do that, she's like audibly like leans so far back in his chair and scoots, and he just goes, ah!
Incredible. We would like to, after delivering Dinah back, continue to work with you to remove the hat from your sister so that she is defanged and not a problem.
Understood.
How should we stay in touch? We are not ready to do it this very moment, but perhaps after a few days of rest?
Of course. I have no sending stones on me. Let me see if he has anything.
I do have another set. Somebody's got to pay me back for these, though.
You betcha.
My lady, it seems like you're getting, if we go with this plan, you're getting everything that you could possibly want. We're getting a lot too, but there's a little bit more we could ask for.
What can I do for you?
Information on Cersei after it's over, if you're satisfied with the results.
I'm amenable to that.
Could we also get Dinah a steady supply of knitting supplies while she's there for her off time?
Of course.
Will Dinah be free to go after we've defanged your sister?
I see no reason why she would need to stay.
Would you help us to defeat Cersei?
I don't think I'm capable of agreeing to that at this time.
Would you remain neutral? Would you promise not to go to her aid?
I believe that's something that I can promise.
Could you tomorrow carefully test our combat abilities to see if we're strong enough to face your sister?
You wish for me to fight you?
Non-lethally, carefully. We're trying to figure out if we, in our current state, are strong enough to confront her.
Then you can tell us if we're okay. If we stand a chance.
I could attempt it, though understand that my combat capabilities are quite different from hers.
You know how hers work, though. You could make an educated guess better than we could. We've seen nothing of her fighting.
At least give us something to look out for.
I have a knowledge of her magic, though I haven't seen her fight personally.
Anything that you know about her would help. We are essentially blind. We have no idea how strong she is. I have kind of assumed that most of her strength is in her subordinates, and that if we can catch her alone, we might have a better time of it. But I don't know if that's true. I know nothing about her, except that now you want us to confront her.
My understanding is similar to yours, then.
I assume that it will be... I assume that you're going to give us as much information as you can, times that she is alone, ways that we could enter. We're going to be allies in this endeavor.
If possible. I've never visited her island, however.
She is an island.
Yes.
She doesn't stay at the keep.
I think she means
Here?
Cersei.
Oh, Cersei. I'm sorry. No, I was speaking about the Red Queen.
Oh, understood. Apologies, I misunderstood.
One thing at a time. Cersei is a later problem.
Yes, Rose spends most of their time at the keep. They throw parties frequently, similar to this one, though not nearly as an extravagant of a guest list, typically.
Does she take lovers?
No.
I smirk.
The worst thing she could have said.
Yeah, really, that is just a total shutdown. Okay. Alright. I'm sure we'll have more questions, but frankly, we're exhausted from searching for Dinah. We will need at least a little time to rest. Will you be staying here overnight?
I should hurry back. The party will keep Rose distracted for some time, but would like to return before she has noticed that Dinah has gone missing.
Alright. She said you have the extra sending stone?
Just one.
Yeah, I had 2 whole sets, but Selkie has 1 pair of the other one, and then the set that was meant for Gru, I gave to, I think Kohaku has it now, and we
Right.
charged of it.
Right.
But
So-
those are charged daily, so that would be fine. We could give it to this guy for now.
Okay. Then yeah, maybe Kohaku can hand the sending stone over, and we use that tomorrow to get back in touch.
Yeah.
Understood. Are you all right to travel? Well, it's been quite a day. Do any of you have horses?
I had
Fresh
one
out.
once.
He's somewhere out there.
Nope, we have the cart, but no horse. Wait, how did you get here?
I walked.
Do you understand why that answer would be confusing to lesser beings?
Is it? How did you get here?
I was going to say, I think we're overlooking the fact that we walked slowly. Like, normal travel would
And,
beat us here by a couple of hours because we were sneaking.
Yeah,
Also,
You guys were stealthing through like forest and other
Right.
dense material, and he
We-
just walked down the road. Like,
Right.
we also tried to juke. We went a different direction and then
yeah,
went. Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, but here's the problem. We knew where we were going.
he knew where he was going.
He's
to.
been here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really,
Well, the question. So it was just a guess that we would end up at Dinah's house. All right.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
If Dinah was going, like, if you're going to go look for somebody, the first place you're going to check is their home for A, if they go back, or B, information about where they might have gone.
Yeah. The only thing that Kwaku is trying to imply without saying anything is that White Queen probably knows about the mirror or might.
I do see what you're saying. It was a lucky guess that the White Queen correctly guessed that we'd come back to Dinah's house. I don't think it's too unreasonable of a guess, though. I don't think there necessarily has to be magic involved or like extra information.
Like, where else were we gonna go?
Right. For the record, I would have assumed that they just flee the country, but going to the house is a reasonable guess too. And I'm guessing that most of the docks have guards there. Like, they probably have people going to all sorts of different places. The White Queen just came here.
also, it seems to me that the White Queen does not want to stir up a fuss about this.
I think the
True.
White Queen went to all sorts of different places and is at this moment standing at the gate, at the dock, at the
I
border.
love that. I love that a lot. Lots of
Like,
simulacrums.
there's many of the White Queen.
I do love that there are many simulacrums. That's a good theory.
That's kind of what I think.
I like that a lot.
That's why he's not whole. He's used so much of his flesh to make simulacrums. Oh wait, no, you don't need flesh for simulacrum. That's clone.
You also can't have more than one usually.
Well,
Well,
in chess, you can have 9.
We were also like adamant earlier that the White Queen is not a mortal being.
I don't know who said that.
Allie mostly.
I don't know if I ever said they weren't mortal. I said they're a witch. He's a
Run the
witch,
tape back.
but
No, I'm just
like,
kidding.
Do any of you have a way of conjuring any sort of horse or steed?
Not in my current state now.
could you with mana?
Yeah.
I could transform a beast into a horse for an hour if I had a lot of
Ah.
mana.
An
Yeah,
hour is not going to get you very far. is
Right.
it?
It's better than nothing.
Restore Jupiter's mana, and then we'll have a deal.
If I was capable of that, I would.
I have summon beast, but I think it's only a small creature. It's not enough to
Yeah.
pull a cart, and it's only an hour.
Can you turn into a horse? He just looks at you.
If I was to rest overnight.
But then he'd have to walk back.
That's fine.
I'm not opposed to the idea. I simply just can't do it today. Frankly, if we're going to take a few days to rest before walking back, we can probably walk most of the way back and do our resting closer to Epee.
Tell you what if I go myself to town, I rent a horse, bring it back, put it in the cart.
Yeah, I could work.
I just need some cash. Much to rent a horse. They usually want a down payment in case the horse doesn't come back.
How much could a horse cost? $20?
10 gold? I don't know how much horses are.
For renting, I think it's a gold a day or something. No, can't be. A few silvers a day?
It's all right. I'll simply run.
You'll run?
It's already quite late. Do you sure you don't want to rest here for the night at least?
I believe it best to return by morning.
All right. Yeah, we can still get a horse and get it here, and then go back in a couple of hours. I'll run
And-
with you.
In those hours, I can likely get Dinah most of the way back.
Okay. That makes sense. You can carry Dinah? You're pretty strong.
For a time, I may need to take some rests.
He squints again. How twinky this guy look.
Pretty twinky, but like athletic, like swimmer build.
Bunk.
He's Gym Bunny.
Do you take lovers?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh,
He just nods.
Well,
I think
Yes.
for the very first time, you see a slight flash of emotion, and it's violent anger.
oh,
oh,
Ooh. Not anymore. Lost something.
Yeah, I am dying to know what happened to the rest of them, but I'm not sure I'm ready to poke that hornet's nest.
Oh, he's been rickened.
Oh, maybe.
essentially.
That's fine. The
Off
butthole
with
still there.
his head, but
I don't know if that's what being rickened means.
Literally, sorcery comes with adolescence, right? It comes with puberty in this setting.
True.
Not quite. Sorcery tends to develop a little before that, around the age 7.
Okay, just kidding.
well, better get walking.
Very well.
Good luck. Take care, Dinah.
I'll be in touch. And it goes, nice. All right. And, well, it was lovely meeting all of you, and thank you for rescuing me.
Of course.
Yeah,
No problem.
Hops up
Goes-
on Snow's back, and before as they go to the door, Dinah does kind of stop and put the hand on your cheek, Alice, and says, "You're such a good boy, and I'm so proud of you."
Aw,
Oh, she's dead.
don't say that. Don't say that.
Wait, how is her hair tied right now?
it's abundant.
Ponytail hanging over the left shoulder.
No!
She's dead as fuck.
Now we're really trashy anime.
Allie, I'm going to look you dead in the eye and I'm going to say every single person in your country is insane.
Probably true.
So yeah, Dinah, reunited with her knitting supplies, goes off with the White Queen to return to the castle that you just
Re-
rescued her from.
Reunited with her knitting supplies and her captors.
Yeah.
One person has died.
Yep.
It's
Yeah, a man died for this.
unrelated, I think.
Another unrelated man was shriveled up into a mummy.
It's okay, they're gonna make him into paint.
When
Admittedly, for unrelated reasons, that had nothing to do with us. That would have happened either way, I guess.
yeah. When Snow is gone, Stain says he's not whole. That's
Right.
what he said.
Yeah. Any ideas what that means?
He said that his other half can't walk around.
Half, huh? Have I heard of any weird magic that would cause you to split in two? Either with lore witches, lore folklore, or arcana.
God, you could give me some. I guess you decide which skill you think is your like best lead into this, and go with that, and then I will give you information based on whatever skill you use.
Alistair, why did you roll a fucking 2? I hate everything. Can I have inspiration for beating you here today?
Yeah, you were the first person here. You can have inspiration.
Yay! Good luck.
Here comes the 1.
Hey, 32.
Oh, that's better. 32. We'll take that.
Alright.
You did it. You ended the day in the bag.
Yay.
So what are you asking about specifically?
So we talked about being like having other halves, and one of them's not mobile. Is there some sort of like ancient magic or high level spell that I've possibly read about that would cause that to happen? I went with Arcana because it was my best modifier, and I was afraid of using the other ones.
I think you've definitely heard of spells and things that, like, you guys have done certain research and such into the ideas of like split personalities and things like that because of Stein and Stein.
Yep.
This, at least from what it sounded like, and you're going off of very little information here, but he did specify that his other half couldn't move. So you get the sense that it's not like a Stein and Stein situation where there's like split personality thing going on necessarily, but more
Okay.
they're two separate bodies or entities. And I think one of the things that his situation to a degree kind of reminds you of is Marie and Marin.
Oh.
But I think with I guess give me an insight check on top of that. Marie and Marin feel the way that they communicate and the way that they act together feels much more like a sibling relationship of two people who are just like quite awkward and sheltered. Whereas I think with the White Queen, you get this sense of like there just isn't emotion here. And I think you have just in the research that you guys have done, particularly pertaining to Stein and Stein, you would be aware that in some cases, people react to traumas very differently, especially like mentally. There are tons of ways that people cope with it. And one of the kind of ways that you're aware of would be some people just fully disassociate. They'll essentially just kill off their emotions. And that's kind of the sense you get here is where he's just does not react, does not emotionally comprehend or process things.
Okay.
I think the Queen of Hearts took his heart.
Right.
You get
feeds on
so-
grief and extracts emotions and stuffs the heart into a cage.
as much as that seems possible, his dude does wear a kind of like open vest, and did not see any sort of hole.
Yeah,
Fair.
no hollow hole.
No,
No.
I got a good long look at him, and I didn't see any holes.
That being said, it could be, there could be illusions. It's
Sure.
very possible.
True.
Right. It could also just be like a similar effect, or I mean, we've only seen our sample size is
Yeah.
1. Maybe it's not always literally putting a hole in your chest and stuffing your heart in a cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true.
Sometimes
I
it could be
think-
some other symbol.
Right. The White Queen also said that he had to be separated or something because the other half was not unreasonable, overly emotional,
So he took all of his emotions out.
Right.
or emotionally unintelligent or something along those lines.
We've encountered so much magic that revolves around distilling a distinct emotion, putting it into an object or a creature or a homunculus or an Atropos, and then putting it off on its own. Like there's so much magic that revolves around that. And in almost every single one of those cases, it revolves around exploiting somebody who is going through trauma or grief.
Even the hats tend to take advantage of that.
Right. Explicitly.
I think another thing that one of the other things that you picked up on is that he had at one point mentioned he doesn't wear his hat.
Probably because
And Alistair, because of your knowledge of witches and the way that hats work, you think that somebody who had disassociated in the way that he seems to have essentially doesn't have emotions, and hats feed on emotions. So
right.
that whatever hat he has is very hungry.
Maybe I should touch that hat to identify it. But okay.
But which hat?
He said he'd let me identify it if we stop his sister, so we'll find out.
Real quick, which of the spirits have we met? Do we know their location? We have Sloth. We have Death. Or rather, the Death of Hope, the Death of Dreams. Do we know where Anger is? Do we know where Lust is?
Anger and Lust. Lust is with Goblet, along with a few others. I think 3 of them are with Goblet.
Okay.
Can't super remember all of them. I think Wrath and Lust and another one that's active. I know she has active ones.
Right, I'm trying
And
to
the
remember.
kind of more passive ones are with Tancred.
Right, I'm trying to remember which ones we have a beat on, which ones are still at large, and if any of the at large ones are Wrath for the Red Queen and whatever the White Queen's is, which I suppose.
What's his face with the stupid hair? Had Gluttony.
Right.
Yeah, because Gluttony was like sick and tired of Sloth and was like,
We need
Yeah.
to eat, guy.
I
Come on.
yeah, and then he found a vampire who was kind of an embodiment of Gluttony in some ways, and was just like, yeah, you'll do.
And then I
Hell yeah.
Feels too.
Then you killed him. Now Gluttony went into something. What the fuck?
Yeah, so Goblet, last you had encountered her, best you are aware, has Lust, Pride, and Wrath.
The combo.
So we're missing
What a-
Envy. We know where Sloth is, and we're missing Greed. Envy and Greed don't line up. Envy for the Red Queen, maybe.
Greed, maybe as well. You know, wanting all things, including pastries. Oh, could be. I don't know. A lot of metaphors going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be unrelated, but there's a big through line of taking a distilled emotion and yanking it out of your body into another form. That seems to be what a lot of this magic revolves around.
What happened to him that made him wanna not feel?
I don't know, but he reacted strongly. I don't know if you caught on to the mention of taking lovers, which makes me default to lust. That something happened with an old lover.
Oh, believe me, that was not the strong reaction. It's just the only one he'd made all goddamn night. And by the way, you all owe me a great deal.
Thank you for tanking that
Thank you.
awful
What's the
scenario.
damage, cheese? You're so good at decorum.
It's easier when you actually when the company actually participates in the fucking small talk.
That's
I don't
why
know,
I
I feel
kept
like
asking
it would've been-
questions.
I feel like he would have been the easiest guest to deal with. You just kind of sit there in silence and he would have been fine. But I can see why that would come off as he's not having a good time.
And you hear that? Red don't take no lovers. So Red needs one.
I think if Red wanted one, Red would have taken one, is the point. I think Red doesn't want lovers. But, again, you're welcome to
Maybe
prove me
Red
wrong.
just didn't have met the right person. Red hasn't met someone who's into them.
Every day of my life, I grow farther from Stain.
Good. Don't want you close. He'll try to kill me.
I'm gonna go run a bath. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I need a rest. It has been exhausting.
We need to go to the bath, the hot springs.
Oh, that.
Oh, yeah, we could
can
just do
walk
that.
through the door. Oh my
that
god,
sounds so
yes.
much easier. Yeah, let's
I
just do
wouldn't
that.
stay here.
That
I-
sounds so nice.
I know it said wheel, but we gotta go to the other place. We can't stay here. We gotta be a little cautious. But we're gonna meet with him again here in the morning.
At the very least, we're going to send to him in the morning and try to arrange a training trial, I guess.
All right. I need a bath covered in blood and dirt and fur.
Oh, by the chair, White Queen, chair, pear, divination, get hair. I don't know. Seems
Pear,
like something
pear?
we might.
Oh, sure, yeah, I'll look and see if there's like fur or loose hair or
Let's
something.
see. Yeah, okay.
Give me a investigation check.
Go ahead, Allie.
Can we wipe some of
Yeah.
his spit off the tea glass?
I will look with my eyes while you look with your brain.
I sniffed the seat.
Dinah's hair should be quite a bit longer than his, so we can rule out any white hairs that are hers.
His has a little bit of a blue tint. Or maybe those are my eyes played tricks on me.
Hey,
I don't know what it means.
He's normally so cautious and so proper. He slobbered all over that teacup. It was shedding hair.
Hey, he loved it.
everywhere.
He was comfy, I guess.
Yeah,
It was my
You're a good host.
my treat. My treat won him over.
Yeah.
His guard down. He took a bite and he's like, "Oh, that's good." Went for a second bite real quick and like smudged some lipstick.
you see that there's a little bit of like these are like handmade, pretty old like cabin chairs. So they have a couple of like little notches and things where you see that a bit of his fur seems to have gotten caught and probably yanked and able to grab a little bit of fur from him.
It's a good thing I kept him sitting there for so long. Ah.
That
I
wasn't
don't
even a pun.
Yeah, I was there. I don't get the pun
No,
of that one.
it wasn't meant to be.
Okay,
Oh.
why you say it like this?
I had a lot of tea while I was talking to him.
Did you
Tea.
put booze in the tea?
No,
Is that the yes kind of no?
maybe a little.
Sounds
You
like
see,
he is
I felt
coming
the need to keep him talking, or at least keep talking myself, because he heard everything that you were doing in there otherwise, and he kept inquiring about it. And you can't keep him talking because he just doesn't talk. So I had to make myself talk more. So I put a little bit of bourbon in the tea.
You gotta be careful when we get to the hot springs. You're gonna.
Oh, it was just mine. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'm really sorry, Sheesh.
Ah.
it was real close to the Nigel Thornberry and Elton
Yeah, you're
Fist
growing-
with my hand.
You're growing way more Nigel as the night goes on. That tracks. I figured there was true sight.
Yeah, that's why I saw it through the illusion.
Yeah,
It was like immediate.
it was
I
instant.
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
but he didn't ever question anything that any of us said. So
very, very perceptive, not very insightful.
yeah,
Like he has very good wisdom, so like just naturally kind of has
Yeah,
some
the plus
insight,
5.
but like yeah, but not a ton of social awareness.
That explains why I wasn't able to lie to him.
But yeah, as you guys step through the chalk door, stepping out into the mountains and the hot springs, I think that's where we'll pick up.
Yeah.
Yay.
Real quick before I step through the portal, my lord, when I flashed you earlier, what do you think?
They stay dead silent.
Okay, bye.
Does he blush a little bit?
Wonderful. That was.
What a needlessly tense session.
True.
that made the last 2 sessions mean. Well, I guess it didn't mean nothing because we garnered the interest of the White Queen because we were able to pull off a heist.
Connections.
Got some conversations. Found out that Cersei was there. Is there currently.
Yeah.
You want to go pull a fast one in Cersei?
Do you want to just nuke the castle and be done with it?
Yeah, Dinah's probably not back there yet.
Right. If we do it now, no one will care about it will get hurt.
Maybe Kaku must have left by then. Oh yeah, that's a weird conundrum for Jupe, who has that scroll.
Yeah, I was mostly kidding, but I realized now that it's an option.
It's an option.
We do know he
you
likes
guys do
killing.
literally have the nuke
A nuke.
pop.
Yeah.
A single use.
If I knew for sure that I could have her at ground zero.
Yeah. You go in, kill Cersei, the Red Queen, Merlin,
And the whole city.
and most of it. Part of it. You could scooch it away so it only hits part of the city.
Just hit the noble quarter.
Yeah.
Nope.
I think that if Jupe did a little genocide as revenge for doing a little genocide, that'd be a little. I don't think Jupe's that evil or stupid.
It's a slippery slope too.
Yeah,
It's pretty evil.
Jupe.
It's like when do you move past this is justified to, oh, now I'm a villain?
Well, literally, Jupe understands the concept of generational trauma and feuds. He understands that feuding causes feuding. He is here to end the feud.
With a meteor.
But
me-
if he's Cersei,
Maybe if it comes to it, if she's willing to end the feud. I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll see.
Thanks for playing, you guys.
Hell yeah! Thank you for
Yeah, thanks for
We missed everyone.
yeah, and by the way, I didn't write it down earlier. What was that website for Anthology merch? You see, I just get so much entertainment for free out of Anthology that I forget.
We have a link to
Apparently
charity merch,
nothing in it.
which is apparently empty. Apparently, Teespring sold out to another company and wiped all of our merch when they did it. So we have no charity merch currently.